I don't know why it took me until this day to put this funny GIF on the screen, but now it's like an official source I have in Discord, not in Discord, in OBS that I can use at any point. Because I think this GIF, it's great. It conveys, like, as Larry puts it, this GIF conveys an emotion that cannot be put into words. Like, there's an emotion in this GIF. There is something, like, if you post this as a reaction to something, it conveys, it's an emotion that everybody understands. But you cannot put it into words. You cannot describe what this GIF describes. It really is a picture, or like, I guess a short clip, speaking 1,000 words. I shall use it as appropriate. Hey, by the way, how's it going? Hope you're having a good, Sunday. Yeah, that's the day. It's Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday! You know, whatever they say. We're gonna be playing some TF2, as you might have guessed. Wow, I haven't had to change the game on my Twitch control panel for at least 6 weeks now. Isn't that great? I don't know, has it been 6 weeks? It probably has at this point. At least 5. At the very, very least, it's been 4. So, I don't know. I kind of lose track of time after doing it too much. Just, it is what it is. But yeah, we're playing Face It. Mort's already in the lobby. Mort's also already in the voice channel. Hello, Mort.
Yes, hello.
Hello, Schmort. Wow, a good mic, Mort. Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna switch my microphone now.
No! Don't. I'm gonna just start queuing us. I'm gonna just start queuing us right away. Let's see how long this queue is gonna take. Realistically, there's like 9 matches going on, so it hasn't changed much since last stream. But there's only 15 people queuing. So, Minkus, but also, it is what it is, I guess. We won't be queuing for that long, I can't imagine. I mean, there's matches that are probably gonna end sooner than later. And hopefully we don't get put up against, a prem stack every time. That'd be nice as well. But yeah, how's your weekend been, Mort?
Alright. Other than the birthday thing, not really much has been happening.
I mean, I thought you were gonna say it's been alright other than the birthday. I was like, wait, what? Hold on.
Yeah, fuck the birthday.
Excuse me? Is that a bad thing?
Fuck birthdays.
Jeez. No, uneventful besides the birthday, I get it. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. Also, yes, it has only been 4 weeks. I don't know where you got 6 from. But,
I don't know, like, I kind of, like, lose track of time, after a while.
Yeah, I can tell. I can definitely
I just don't know what the fuck is going on anymore with life.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I was gonna check if I have
nice background, by the way.
Yes, I know. I find this image of Hank staring into the camera highly humorous. So
his name is Hank. I didn't even know his name.
I think his name is Hank in the show.
I don't even know what show it's from. So, like,
Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad. It's just like for some reason, the way that it's like.
Yeah, but I don't know of Hank from Breaking Bad. I only know of the 2 others.
It's like this dude is like like the way he's like lit from below, and it's very interesting. Bro, more cringe not watching the best TV show ever. To be fair, I have never really
watching TV.
I've never really watched Breaking Bad. I mean, when like Monkey and Larry were watching it in Discord, I obviously watched parts of it with them, like parts of seasons 2 and 3, I think, when they were watching it at the time. But I never watched most of it, right? And I got the gist of the show from like the, I don't know, 8 episodes or whatever I saw of those 2 seasons. So there wasn't much more to it. I got the gist of it. I was like, all right, I get it. It's
I would right away. Okay.
It's a tense show, so it's cool. It's an okay show. It's an okay show. I can't judge
the first episode, but I just didn't really want to watch Netflix shows, so I just kind of didn't watch anymore.
I mean, originally it's not even a Netflix show. It came out.
Yeah, but it was on Netflix.
It came out in 2013 when online.
Not gonna, DL it, so
like fucking 2013 when Netflix as a streaming service was but a pipe dream. Like, I figured this out, like, a few weeks ago. I had no idea that Netflix was a fucking video rental service before they became a streaming service.
Yeah.
I had no clue. I thought they just popped up and they were just like, yeah, whatever, But it turns out they were actually, like, just a normal video rental service, like Blockbuster and whatnot. And then, when, like, streaming services started popping off, like Hulu and all that stuff, Netflix just got on the train and they made the right choice. Can't blame them. What is your loadout? Beggar's Bazooka, Righteous Bison, Disciplinary Action. I mean, that's okay. It's an okay loadout.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, man.
Man. Oh, I can't even do that, man. I'm bad. That's fine. This is just how you get started on a day, you know? It's the first game of the day. I also have heard a lot of people say that at least the first season of Breaking Bad is pretty boring. Because there's not much tension or not much happens. But, you know. Like, basically every single episode I'd watched was like they're just keeping it tense the entire time. Like, it's so claustrophobic. Like, the show makes you feel like you're in a fucking hole the entire time, right? It's hard to describe. It's like one of those emotions that is hard to describe when you're constantly under pressure, so to say.
Pressure.
No breathing. This is my last resort.
No. What? Alright, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that remix.
First season is angry wife yelling at Walter. Yeah, but you know, so is the second one. Fuck off, wife. I'm trying to cook meth. I like the deconstructions, you know, that those dudes did on YouTube, where it was like Breaking Good and then like just a funny voiceover. That's honestly, you know, it gives you the gist of what the show is about as well, but like very, very quickly, which is very nice. The Fly episode, which solely exists because they were over budget. I saw the Fly episode actually. That's when I was in the Discord for. The Fly, like I had it obviously in the background. I wasn't really paying attention to it, but like every time I looked over and I saw that they were still fucking chasing the Fly around in the lab, I was like, really? They really went and dragged out this episode about a fly for like a 45 minutes. Like, man. Is it worth watching Breaking Bad? I can't answer that question. Let's say like this.
That's up to you.
I enjoyed the few episodes I saw. However, I didn't really pay attention to them for the most part. I got the gist of it. And it was certainly, I mean, you know, I watched it with a couple of buds. So, you know, we were like joking about it the entire time and stuff like that. So obviously that makes stuff a lot easier. Right? It makes it a lot more enjoyable regardless of what you're watching. I think if you like get together with like 2 or 3 buds, you could watch literally anything and find enjoyment in it, right? Because you're just hanging out and you're just making fun of it if it's bad, or you're actually enjoying it if it's good. So, matter of fact, I think the more people you watch something with, the more you want to watch something that is actually bad. Because if you're watching something good, you might get distracted from it if you're watching it with other people, thus not, you know, getting fully immersed in the good TV show, movie, or whatever it may be. So, you know, but that's what it is. Why is that unusual effect? I've never seen it before. I probably have, I just forgot that it existed. But I've literally never seen it before.
Forget.
Because like I only know like the first gen and second gen unusual effects. And then some third gen ones, and that's it. Like all the Halloween ones, never even... No idea, bro.
I was already kicked by the server, by the way.
Nice. Watch Game of Thrones with friends, then? I'd rather not. Because people say that the show
Why
overall
would you
is...
watch a show that has more than a season on there?
I mean, like, from what I've seen over the years, like, people talking about Game of Thrones, is that Season 5 is, like, the only good season, and everything else about it basically sucks ass. Especially the ending, obviously. But, like, most of it is just mediocre or just sucks ass, so why would you even watch it to begin with? My god, I can't even walk out of spawn. Like, I walk out of spawn, there's 5 demos. There's 5 demos spamming me, and then, you know... The spy backstabbing is honestly just, like, the cherry on top. I should have known he was there, but, you know, it is what it is.
You should have brained. Honestly.
Watching an awful Chinese dub of the Phantom Menace translated back to English. Now that sounds like fun. Plus, you're already watching the Phantom Menace, which is, I believe, one of the prequel movies, right? So...
Yes, it's the first one.
Yeah, there you go.
The one that everyone hates because of Jar Jar Binks.
I mean, he's in all 3 of them, right? Isn't he? Is he only in the first one?
He's not actively in the 2 second ones. He just, like, exists in the universe.
Yeah, but that's the problem. His mere existence is the problem.
Yeah.
Well, you shouldn't have picked that, buddy. I'm waiting for our team to, like, push the card a bit. I mean, look, I'm like, walked all the way through the tunnel, you know? And, like, nothing's happening.
Man.
But I'm, like, a snob when it comes to TV show entertainment anyway. Okay, so I got stuck inside the bot. That's cool. I was like, oh, there's the bot guy shooting me, and then I turn around and I see that I'm literally stuck inside of him, so that's cool. You know, like, I'm a snob when it comes to, like, entertainment anyway, because all I watch is, like, the same dude that's been playing Binding of Isaac for 8 years play Binding of Isaac.
Oh, yes.
So,
oh, yes.
like, that's all I watch online anyway, so... you know, don't take my opinion for any form of entertainment as any form of gospel.
Watching the Fred movies with
bad
the
edit.
boys.
No,
Honestly.
that's the good shit. That's the good shit. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Watching the Shane Dawson movies. Wait,
Alright,
there's
that was
multiple
interesting.
Shane Dawson movies? I thought he was only in Smiley. Which was that horror movie about the dude that smiles, and then you say, like, you know, I did it for the lulz, and then, like, he comes and kills you. But then it turns out at the end of the movie that it's actually just a big hoax, and, like, nobody actually died. Except for the one girl that they really want to piss off, because, you know, they really hate her or something. They were like, hey, fuck you, girl. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm not dead. I am alive. I'm dead. It is I, a person you don't know. Is that true? Are you sure about that? I actually don't know. Yeah, you're right about that, actually. Congratulations, you've made a correct observation. The main villain that started the building up since the very first scene of the first episode was deleted in a single episode by a character that didn't have anything to do with him. Right, this is Game of Thrones,
Nice.
I'm assuming you're talking about. Val. We're talking about the Game of Thrones. No, the thrones where they game, and... What's the overarching, like in 2 sentences, what is the story of Game of Thrones? Is it just, like, fantasy setting, medieval, clans fighting each other? Is that it? Is that all there is to it? Politics bad. Okay, I mean... Okay, I basically got it then. Sounds like a fucking snorefest, honestly. Are the books finished by now, or did he still not finish the books? George R. R. Martin still hasn't finished the books, right? The tokens. He hasn't finished the books, right? They're still completely open. So that's nice.
Really is sitting up there. Just fucking there.
But, I mean, what are we gonna do? We're just gonna have to back out. There's nobody I could kill, because nobody was there to kill. Like, we're just gonna walk back now. We're gonna all die, and that's cool. But now they're all dropped down, so we can take the high ground. You see, this is the cool thing about being able to rotate quickly. Maybe, I don't know. It's still a work in progress. He hasn't bothered finishing them yet, I see. He's still brainstorming ideas. I mean, the showmakers tried to give him some. The showmakers tried to give him some ideas, and, you know... They brainstormed some of it. Let's watch the Witcher's show. The one you don't get a single bit of, but you have never finished a book or a game of Witcher. Don't people only watch that show because of Henry Cavill, though? Isn't that like the only reason people watch that show? It's because the dude's like, you know, he's like an actual Chad. Like, he's the embodiment of the Giga Chad. But also he's a gamer, so people fucking love him. Because I thought that's how it worked, right? Like, if there's a big burly dude, but he's also actually a gamer, so like he's one of you, you know? Oh, he's just like me, dude. He might be able to like deadlift 400 pounds or whatever, but you know, at the very least, he plays video games, bro. He's just like me, man. He's the same. No reason to watch it once the sex stops. Dude, if I want to see people having sex, I just watch porn. Why would I watch a TV show to watch people have sex? What's the point? There's no point, dude. I'd rather just watch porn. It's easier anyway. You know? Like, you have to have a goal in mind, right? What is your goal when watching Game of Thrones? It can't be the sex, because that's just... Can you actually shoot through that?
Man.
You can't. Interesting.
That tangent reminds me of when I was watching Kingsman Golden Circle with my mom, and there was a part where the protagonist had to penetrate a woman with a finger with a condom on it to get their DNA.
Right.
And I'm just like, I don't want to watch it with my mom, but sure, go ahead.
Yeah. It's harder when it's something every day, like a show or a game. Maybe? I don't know. I don't really share that sentiment. But I'm kind of like a Puritan anyway. Like, you know, sex stays in the bedroom and that's it. I'm not that type of guy.
Bro, only in the bedroom.
I hate people being
Never in the
openly
kitchen.
horny or anything like that. So I get, you know, I get where you're coming from, but also I don't agree. Man, he could have really used that crits like a second earlier, but I mean, I guess we're not really communicating, so I guess he wouldn't have known.
It's almost like he did not know.
Yeah. You know, like, if I see somebody jumping around a corner, I'm popping crits instantaneously, bro. Like, you know I am.
Yeah, but I mean, you saw him. He doesn't necessarily see them.
Yeah, but like, if I was the medic, you know, I'd be popping it instantaneously. I'd be like, yo, dude.
What if they do the same? We just didn't see it. You know?
I don't know. If I see him jump a corner where I expect enemies to be, that's how it goes. Alright, that's a quick first round. Love to see it. Get that one out of the way. Doesn't really count as a warm-up game because I didn't really get to play.
Exactly. It was a cooldown game. You can really get 800
Porn does
kills.
seem a bit more special when you see a tit in a game or a movie, but I don't go out of my way to specifically watch it for that. I mean, I get it, yeah, like when there's nudity in a TV show or a movie, obviously it's a different thing than when there's nudity in porn, because you come to expect it out of the porn, naturally. But what I'm trying to say is I wouldn't ever watch a TV show or anything like that just because there's a nudity scene in it, right? And then again, I am the kind of guy that, like, if there's nudity in a TV show, I, like, actually, like, kind of turn away from the screen a bit, you know? I am that type of guy. Like it or not.
This guy.
I am that guy.
He is that type of guy.
Viaduct! Oh ho! Man,
Let's
that's a
go.
map I haven't seen in, like, a week.
They have 250 points, yeah.
There's a show called Naked Attraction in the UK where one guy or girl judges 5 people based purely on their voice and body and then dates their choice. Try watching a TV show like that with your parents? Yeah, I'd rather not.
Why would you? Give me one reason to watch it in the first place.
Seems pretty bad.
I don't see why you'd watch it in the first place.
Watch the first season of Game of Thrones with my parents. Was it a great idea?
Was it a fantastic idea?
Seeing an actor you know naked in a different show or movie is like little Timmy's dream. I mean, depending on whether you find them attractive to begin with or something. Yeah, I can imagine. You know. Sure, like, you know, if you, like, manage to somehow see Angelina Jolie... This is an old example, because she's, like, fucking in her 40s now, but you know, you get what I mean, right?
She's fucking in her 40s.
Like, she's, like, the first, like, you know, popular female actress that people used to consider highly attractive that came to mind, right? That's what it boiled down to. I don't know, what's, like, a more modern actress that people are really like, oh man, I'd love to see her naked? I don't know, Scarlett Johansson, maybe?
Yeah, probably. I mean, she wasn't naked in a few movies, in fairness.
I guess. To be fair, yeah. You could probably count the Ghost in the Shell adaptation, right? She's kind of naked in that, technically. I mean, not really, but technically...
There's a movie where she had, like, explicit nudity in the scene, and I think that's, like, where I'm getting it from.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm not sure what movie.
You are.
I could not tell you.
Joe Nuts is definitely funny. I don't know what you're on about, James. It's the funniest... It's funnier than anything you've said in chat in a while, buddy. Just saying. You're not even trying to be funny. This has always been something special about seeing someone you've seen someone before naked just because... or just some random bad actor. I mean, I get you. I showed Witcher's show to my mom since she tried to get into it but didn't understand and left the room to go get something. Whenever I knew there was a sex scene coming up. Ah, I see. Ah. Interesting. That's clever. Yeah, like just go to the toilet real quick or something. Be like, oh, you just keep watching. You know, I've seen it before. But you can be like, yeah. And then your mom's gonna think, why does my son always leave during the nude scenes in this show? Is he trying to like rub one out real quick?
Lucky, isn't it?
Is he rubbing one out real quick or something? Like, what's going on with that?
I feel like no parent's gonna think that when you read Little Room.
I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro.
Bro, I wonder if my son's jacking off. Like, no.
Like, you don't
think about
like,
shit
as
like that.
obviously you don't know that, right? Like, if you've never been caught by your parents like jacking off or anything like that, right? If you're in any way reasonable and you do it late at night or whatever, right? You're never gonna get caught. But you don't know if your parents know. Like, as I grow older,
camera, who knows?
You know, like as I myself, like as a parent, you probably assume that your child has jerked off, right? It's pretty normal to do.
I mean, everyone has, yeah.
Yeah. So like they've probably done it, so they would, you know, assume that I do it as well. Whether or not they know when and how, that's a completely different story, right?
Well, whether they think like maybe you did it like while the sex scene's going on in the movie, like that's you know, I don't think anyone thinks like that. You know what I mean?
That's the next thing. Maybe you do.
I had a weird day today, man.
What was it?
I fucked my backup massively by like transplanting all of my components into a new computer and cleaning the old case to give it to someone.
Right.
And not having a table to work on because obviously it's occupied by computers. So I bought I have a 450D. I upgraded to a 750D instead because like I quite frankly like the 450D was having some issues and some things weren't fitting right. I'm like, I'm just gonna get this bigger version of it. I didn't realize quite how much bigger it was. It has 4 SSD mounts and 6 hard drive mounts.
Man.
But you know, I removed one of the hard drive cases.
Storage space.
But yeah, but one of the cool things about it is I can actually see my SSDs and I have an RGB SSD, so it's kind of like
I didn't know they.
Having one
I didn't know they came in RGB nowadays.
Is it like released HyperX made them and never made them again because they were bad and they overheated.
I mean,
but,
yeah,
you know, if you have proper airflow, they're fine.
Why would you buy one just for the RGB? That doesn't really make much sense.
Yeah, I bought it because it was on discount because no one wanted to buy it.
I mean, the main thing with an RGB SSD is as well, like for like 90% of cases, you mount them on the fucking backplate where nobody ever looks, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So,
but most cases these days have it like visually available so you can see it.
Yeah, but like, you know, a lot of like at least the 2.5-inch SSDs, like they're always hidden away somewhere because they don't need any airflow usually. An NVMe SSD you might be able to see depending on your main board, obviously, so I can understand why they would have RGB on those potentially. But even then, you know, more of a side thing. More of
a me how like I changed nothing about my configuration. Everything's installed the same way it was, yet I can't hear my computer anymore. I can only hear my like water block pump, which is like interesting considering I haven't changed anything. The only thing that is different is that there wasn't enough USB 2 ports. There's only 2 and I needed 3.
Right.
And my water block uses USB to, you know, control lighting and shit. And control, like, the fan speeds and stuff. I just didn't connect it, and now it runs quiet. So, I guess I just won't connect it. Easy.
Fair enough. I mean, it could also just be that, like, you know, even the larger volume inside the case might add enough cooling capacity.
Nah, it's the same fan size and everything. Like, that's not what... Like, it's the same temperatures, it just runs quieter.
Huh.
So...
I guess the fact that it's clean might help as well.
Yeah.
That might be where it's coming from.
When my original case was clean, it's still... I can still hear it pretty audibly. But I think it's just because my specific, like, settings were set up so that I, you know, never had to, you know, have anything run hot. So it just was a little bit, you know, on the overly.
But as we found out over the past few years, that having something run a little hot isn't actually that big of a deal.
Well, it is. Depending on what you do with it. If you constantly benchmark and you constantly play,
obviously.
Or do like heavy application and shit, you gotta have it be cool well. But if you only do it like, I don't know, for once or twice, 2 hours a day, like it really doesn't matter that much.
My mousepad is RGB, but my keyboard and mouse are only red.
Yeah, that's the worst invention, honestly. It's RGB mousepad.
Yeah, what's the freaking point? Like, I understand it more with, say, a mouse than a mouse, because with the mouse, you're not ever going to see it. A mousepad, you might see out of the corner of your eye and be like, oh, cool, there's like a little rainbow bar at the top of it, right? Fair enough. The problem is, with an RGB mousepad, they're only made by certain companies, and they're usually pretty limited in size, so you limit yourself. Yeah, exactly. You limit yourself to a certain size.
Yeah, when they're not limited to size, they're square. They're not rectangular, so you can't put your keyboard under them anyway.
Exactly.
Like, they'd have to be full on desk mats with RGB for it to ever make sense to have one, for an opinion.
Like, if you're looking for a specific size of mousepad, or you need a really large one, usually you're out of luck if you need an RGB one, or you want an RGB one.
Yeah, exactly.
They're
you never need
small.
RGB in fairness, but...
Yeah. Wow, some people might need them.
I need lighting on my mouse, yes. I'm cripplingly needing that.
Otherwise, how am I gonna see it in the dark otherwise, dude? If it's dark in my room, how am I gonna see the mouse?
I mean, the keyboard makes sense, but not your mousepad or mouse, you know?
But I'm not gonna find it on my dark mousepad, bro. It's black on black. How will I ever see where my mouse is?
I can't see my mouse, dude. What the fuck?
I don't have peripheral vision, bro. I can't tell shapes apart.
I don't have vision. I'm blind. I have like partial blindness. I need RGB on everything to see.
You reckon having holes in mice actually made it easier because you can see like the PCB through them? So like that issue would be alleviated?
No. It doesn't really have any lights on it.
I don't know, I like my mouse and keyboard matching in color. I mean, obviously.
Indicator LEDs, but yeah. Yeah, you want it to match it in color if you do have RGB, but you don't need RGB. Yeah. You just have it to be matching.
Like, RGB right? To me is literally a null factor. I actually do not care at all.
And if you did care about it, literally every product these days, gaming related or just computer related in general, has RGB.
Anyway, so, like,
you literally don't have to try. Just buy components, you get RGB for free. It's a bonus.
Exactly. Like, if they make me pay more for it, then it's just like, bro, come on. Like I said, I have a ton of
before,
RGB stuff.
back in the day,
My keyboard, my mouse, my graphics card, my motherboard, they all have RGB. Now my graphics card and my motherboard I've just set to a constant color because, you know, my case has orange accents and I don't want an RGB interior. That's gonna look weird. So I made the lighting in the interior of the case also be orange because it's just sensible.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Be Quiet. That's the Be Quiet style, and it's really, really classy.
Yeah, I like the black and orange accent. It's a nice combination of colors.
Yeah, I used to put my motherboard to like do orange because like it kind of matched most things, and it just mean like, you know what, most things defaults to red, and you know red matches AMD. I may as well just keep it to red now. Fuck it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Team Red computer, yo, epic.
So if you have like an Intel NVIDIA PC like I have, you need to make your motherboard blue, and your graphics card green, right? That's how it works.
Yeah.
So you need to match it to
I wouldn't because it's not very nice looking. But...
You need to match it to the corporation that you paid hundreds of dollars for the expensive hardware for.
Yeah. Bro, you gotta be a fan of a company. Yo, you gotta. it's necessary, bro.
Try having an RGB case only on one side, and that side's facing your wall, and you'll never see it. Pog.
Yep.
Dude, okay,
that's the problem I find with the regular layout. It's like, it's normally you don't keep it on your right.
Yeah.
Normally, like, the left is where your wall is, so you want to keep it on that side, right?
I mean, it depends really just where you are. For me, it's on my right and it works, but yeah. Like, speaking of cases in RGB, you know that one RGB case that has, like, the mirror in the front panel? That one looks fucking sick,
There's many of them.
Yeah, but, like, the one that have, like, the double mirror in the front panel,
so infinity mirror? Yeah, infinity mirror.
Those look fucking cool. I will give them that. Those are really cool, and it's not like they're expensive, right? Because it's just a fucking mirror. That's all that's in there.
Yeah. Like
a mirror and an RGB strip. But those look really dope.
There's probably like a couple mirrors because it has the loop, you know.
Yeah, but you know, mirrored glass so you can see through the one side or whatever. But those are actually like the coolest fucking cases. That's the only one I would consider buying solely because of the RGB aesthetics. Anything else is just
the
like,
infinity mirror. The infinity mirror is the selling point, not just the RGB. You would buy it for style, is what you're saying.
Yeah, the mirror is more sort of reason as to
the look
why I would want it. Because I could put anything in there and then have it loop, right? I wouldn't necessarily have to put an RGB strip in there.
Yeah. You could put your water, your water distribution block in there.
Yeah, that would be great.
Probably. And then you have a looped water. I don't know. I don't know how that would work.
The only mirror I know is the one on the that one liquid CPU cooler. I don't think that's a mirror. I think that's just clean glass. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's also those like
I don't think there's not many mirrors.
There's also like those AIO cooling units that have like a fucking OLED screen on like the CPU block, and I
still fucking want one of those. I look at them just
cool.
Dude, I fucking want this shit.
It's cool, but also, what is the fucking point?
It shows information and shit. Like it shows your GPU temperature, CPU temperature. Oh, maybe like your RAM speed or whatever. Like it's actually useful to have.
Fair enough, but you know, if I really wanted to look at that stuff, I just look at it through a piece of software.
Yeah, but like if it's on your desk anyway, you could just look to your right and then you see your temps and then immediately look back again. It takes literally like not even any time. It's just so convenient. It looks good too. Like it's informative and it looks good. So
it is both.
I'm all for it.
But then you like, what if you just made it like show a picture of the troll face instead?
You could.
That's what I would do.
Yeah.
I'd make it just show the troll face.
You definitely would.
Troll gaming. Dispenser down. We may push. We may cap the point now for free. The dispenser has been destroyed.
You're pushing.
All right. I just found the best Amazon multi-buy I've ever seen. Putting it in shitpost. Oh no. Oh no. This better be a good one though. I will tab out in a minute.
Kill their snipers. We win.
There's a pyro behind you.
I team up. Yep.
I did literally everything about that, but you know.
Yeah, because I didn't have enough time to like hit him with my flame.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Good one. Good one, James. I mean, yeah, that's like a mouse and a keyboard and a mouse pad. Or a desk mat, really.
And a keyboard? Whoa.
It's for a true gamer. The mouse even has holes in it and everything. It's perfect.
Yeah. Oh man, I hate the mouse pad though.
Yeah, I hate those like graphic, like mouse pads. They look bad. I'm actually not a fan of them. Like they functionally they're probably exactly the same, right? But
yeah, they're functionally the same. I mean, it depends on what the graphic is. Like that graphic's so stupid and hokey.
I mean, obviously.
The LTT mousepads look fucking lit though.
What about the fucking like the old Razer mousepads, like the green Razer logo on them? Oh, I hate those.
Not.
I hate every time I see one of those. I want to like puke a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I have a Gamer's Nexus mousepad, as you may expect.
I threw up in my mouth.
Sick.
Ugh. I like my mousepads with the built-in wrist pads. I mean, if you're more of a wrist-aiming person, obviously that's fine. It's not how you should aim to begin with. Like, you should just move your entire arm.
Yeah, it's bad for your wrists.
And
it's not good.
Pivot around your elbow. That way it wouldn't be an issue to begin with, and you wouldn't even need the wrist pad because, you know. But obviously if you have a, like, little limited mouse space or, you know, you have a high sensitivity and, like, you're comfortable with using it, then fair enough, right? And you certainly should avert fucking up your wrist for a little bit longer. But yeah. I always get the SteelSeries ones. I mean, those are classics, staples. I merely have an artisan mousepad.
It's too bad that they still haven't braided the edges, so they're still fucking peel up after like half a year.
I have an artisan mousepad that was handmade by some dude in Japan because, you know, I happened to be there. They sell them in stores there, and I wanted to pay $50 for a mousepad.
Yeah, I will be honest. I would do the same if I saw it.
But it's the best mousepad I've ever had. I've probably already done irreparable dirt damage to it. Like, there's gunk in it that I would probably have to wash it for several hours for it to even get rid of. I don't like getting shot through walls like that.
Hey, a spy! Showing up in front of a pyro and then still winning because it's revolver.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I've had 3 different desk mats in my life.
Mine have just always gotten bigger.
The X one's definitely the nicest looking one, but like, you know, the one from Logitech had the best tracking, I think.
I used to have like some cheapo Amazon one that my mom got me at some point, and then I got like a slightly bigger Rocat Taito or whatever it's called. And then I, you know, went to Japan and I was like, hey, I've been looking at artisan mousepads for a while anyway, might as well get one. They're in the store here. I'm, you know, gonna check one out, see how it is, and it's even bigger. And now it's very, very large. It's not a full-on desk mat. Which means I actually have limited keyboard space, because I don't want to put it on my mousepad. It'd be at an angle, that'd be awkward. But this is a very well-made mousepad. Considering I basically just completely manhandled it for the past 2 years, it's held up very, very well. It's still pretty clean. I've only cleaned it once and it's pretty clean. The bottom is very, very sticky, which is very good, so it never slides around. Like, it almost does like a vacuum seal to the desk surface, which is fucking lovely. And then the edges are braided, which means, you know, like stitched or whatever, so they can't like fizzle out at all.
I mean, any mousepad, any desk pad will last you a long time so long as you clean it.
Yeah, that's obviously.
You know, it takes some laundry detergent, just like put it on there dry, put some water on there, scrub, and then just rinse it, and you have like a fucking brand new mousepad again. It's great.
Yeah.
I used to use shampoo, but it doesn't work nearly as well.
Shampoo, I've tried several times. It does get rid of most of the surface level stuff, but if it's a little deeper in there, it does struggle, yeah. How do I get your kill sound? Exclamation mark kill sound. It gives you the command. Well, that's the command that you get to get the link to it. It is that easy. It is that straightforward.
That may be my best creation ever, honestly. Because apparently people like it enough to like ask about it every stream.
Yeah. I have a somewhat large SteelSeries one with rough edges, but if I'm ever upgrading, I'll get a stitched massive one. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, those are great. Those are great stuff.
I mean, oh fuck, what's the name of it? Logitech G something. Hold on.
I mean, there's like the Logitech induction loading one, right? That you can use like your wireless mice on.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the regular desk pad. I'm starting to figure out the name of it.
Any desk mat you guys would recommend?
G840.
Any desk mat you guys would recommend that is
have braid,
super sticky, because of the desk that is what this desk is treated with. Yeah, I don't know about super sticky mats. I mean, obviously this artisan mousepad is great, but you can pretty much only get them from Japan. Plus, they're not full-on desk mats as far as I'm aware. They don't make those. They only make like large single pads. So yeah.
That's what I was mentioning the G840 because it is super sticky.
Yeah, but is it
like... It doesn't have braided edges, but it is really, really good tracking.
Is it a full-on desk mat? Like a full white side? Okay, well, there you go.
Yes, it's 50
James.
Bucks.
There you go, James. Stitch mousepad with built-in wrist pad because I have 3 inches of space for my mouse. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, it's pretty low. Very low. I
I
mean,
will say though, the
I literally have to like slide across my entire mousepad to do a 360 in game,
Yeah.
so you know, low sense life.
it was a G840, James.
G840.
I will also say the edge has it has not like peeled up like once, and I had used it for like at least 6 months. For picking up my other desks, I'm still using it. It hasn't braided up yet, so.
Also, this is good. Hasn't
very,
peeled
very
off
good.
yet.
Yeah. I mean, the fucking SteelSeries small ones. I had one of those, and like 6 months later, it's already like peeled, like node like a lot upwards. I'm
Funny,
just like,
funny
fuck
story.
SteelSeries.
I tried to order, I tried to order one of those off Amazon once, and they sent me a fucking fake, like a fake. Because those are right. Those are.
How do they even?
Because they're so popular, right? I guess that they're, you know, popular enough to be made fakes of. And they sent me a fucking fake. Like, I smelled it and was like, this smells way too chemical. And then I looked at the quality and, like, it was completely off. It wasn't, like, there wasn't any actual SteelSeries branding on it besides the, you know, stolen logo in the corner. It's like, alright, I'm sending this one back. Not keeping that one. Yeah, and then I never bothered getting one. Never get another one of that.
That's the thing, Merch. I've had 2 of them do that, and both within 6 months. It's like maybe I just was too lazy with using my mouse before. I don't know. Maybe I just kept like rubbing it with my fucking hand or whatever. But either way, like 2 of them did peel super fast. And I just had
The
to
Zowie, yeah, the Zowie ones are pretty good as well. The Zowie pads. Do they still make them?
I didn't even know they had them in the first place.
No, Zowie's got like I think they're called like ZSR or GSR or something like that. So I don't know what they're called anymore, but they're pretty decent as well. They've got the stitched edges, and you know they're pretty sizable. Good tracking, like nice and speedy. If anybody's interested in what my mousepad is, it's a Artisan Mousepad's Ninja FX. In case you're looking for the specific one that I use, I think it's the large or even extra large size. I don't think I have that in my
Gamers
spec
Nexus, the desk pad, which is not by any means a market thing. It's just a merch.
I mean, hey, if it works.
It's really good, but like, yeah, it's obviously not like a marketed like product. It's just you know, merch.
I have such little
It's
space
really good,
that
though.
when I move my mouse about 1 inch, I do full 360. Jesus. This is Gamers Chat. Hell yeah, dude. Tyler Blevins? No! I realized it's named after fucking Ninja. Oh no!
What?
Because my mousepad is called the Ninja FX. That's why.
Ah, right.
Like they have all kinds of.
It's illegal, dude.
If you look at Artisan mousepads,
that's illegal.
You know, like the site is like fucking Japanese too. But you know, the model names are all like Ninja, Hayari, Hien, Zero, Raiden, Shidenkai.
Shidenkai? What the fuck?
Shidenkai, yeah. Oh, they're not on the website. They don't even have the ninja anymore. It looks like. Huh.
Yeah,
I guess they're not.
like, not the thing for a while.
I guess they're not making them anymore. Maybe they weren't as popular. They probably replaced it with something different then. That's reasonable. Because like I got this one specifically because like I obviously like they had them out in the store so I could feel them. But this one was like nice and slippery and smooth, so I wanted that one. I didn't want one of the grippier ones. So I wanted a nice and slippery mousepad. Looks like we're playing Viaduct again.
Speaking of Tyler Blevins, I can't believe, dude, that has like is literally #1 Twitch streamer and has this massive career, like super successful life.
He's not number
He's still
one
so salty because he plays League of Legends. I mean, it's not #1 anymore, but he's still extremely successful.
I'm clicking the go to server button and it's not even joining the server.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't do anything, and it takes like 20 seconds for it to do something.
I'm just showing by
If you try to join the actual IP, it's just gonna rejoin anyway. So, be warned.
I'm doing it via IP. You cannot stop me.
I'm going to stop you.
You can't. It's already happened, so you cannot stop me. However, I will close the console again because I don't want it covering up my loading screen when I do load into a game. Oh, there you go. I think I'm rejoining. Yep.
Yep. Told you. Fucking told you.
I clicked the button like 5 times as well, so.
Pretty great, dude.
Can't wait to rejoin the server 5 times. Yep,
Wait, is this game the same one I already had equipped? What? Nice.
What are the odds?
Yeah.
Like the picture of the otter that hates the taste of melon and has visible disgust on its face but keeps eating it. Yeah, exactly. Imagine playing League of Legends I think the day that I play League of Legends, first of all, it would exclusively be ironic and a one-time thing. But also, you know, I think that's like the day my life will probably change for the worst. Alright, I've managed to rejoin enough times. I think now I can actually stay in the server, hopefully. That would be nice. That would be very, very neat. Imagine playing a game that... Oh, nope, there's another rejoin, okay. Imagine playing a game that actively infuriates you as well. Like, why would you do that? Seems like a horrible idea. Like, I couldn't imagine getting upset at a video game. Because if it's a single player game, I can just manipulate myself anyway. What's hip and shaken, gamers? Good question. I don't know what happened over the past 2 days. What's like hip in the world right now? Oh, cool. They have 2 engineers. Depression. Cool. I guess I'm not gonna have any fun, unless somebody on our team wants to play direct hit.
I mean,
soldier.
This is a pregame. They probably switch. Honestly.
I don't know, dude. I could just stop them from building sentries before they even get the chance to next round, and that's probably what I'll do. I'll just run behind and kill the engineers every single time, and then, you know, we'll be alright. Alternatively, I can just, like, go direct hit soldier and make sure that they don't ever have fun. Because if you ruin my fun, I ruin yours, and it's like a never-ending cycle of no fun being had. I like the idea behind that.
Man, Sunjun's like hard to fucking use sometimes.
I think Bitcoin spiked? No, Dogecoin spiked. I saw that. But, you know.
Yeah, because Elon's like, I'm gonna say the epic Doge on Twitter, and then it spiked.
Like, that's the thing. Like, even if it's gonna spike, and even if it's gonna go up over time, it's never gonna stay there. It's always gonna go back down, because Dogecoin is literally worthless. There's no market cap. There's literally no market cap on it. You can have infinite Dogecoin in the market. It's not like any other cryptocurrency where there's a finite amount, right? Dogecoin is literally infinite, so it's never going to be worth anything. Like, you're not going all over the place. Exactly. Haha. I'm just here to distract you. And get you killed. Oh man, what a kill that was.
Big Steamy Man, that's a good fucking nickname, dude.
Big Steamy
Man. I like that name.
You're a big Steamy Man.
Big Steamy Man. Yo, I'm a big Steamy Man, let's go.
Yeah.
There we
let's
are.
See.
Alright, well, we have...
Are you gonna go? Let's just go here, dude. Okay, I'm bad.
Well, unfortunate. I didn't put that into account.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really expect that there would be more people that just, you know, would instantly focus us, to be fair. I thought it was only gonna be the scout, but, you know.
Only scout, oh my god.
It's a little... It's a mix of me being bad, because this is, like, still only less than an hour into the stream, but also, you know, bad luck. A mix of the two. Oh, they have the Sentry in Concrete now, okay. Well...
What?!
I will not be able to play this game anymore until we get the Sentry in Concrete taken down. I mean, this could already do a lot of work.
Man, you know what the fucking dream is? I live in an apartment big enough where I can have 2 desks and a table to build computers on.
That's crazy good.
Then my life is good. Then I will never have back pain again. I can just, you know, stand up like a normal human being when I build computers. It's great.
Kill me more.
Instead of sitting crouched, like my legs crossed on the ground, on the floor, building computers.
More, you could have healed me if you were actually, like, using a real loadout.
Yeah, but I wasn't paying attention. So it's not that I was using the wrong loadout, I was just shooting people, like, ignoring heals.
Yeah, I honestly don't respect you because of that. Like, my respect for you just went down. Lost. My respect for you went down by 2 points because of that. Now, what is it at now, or what was it before? Well, you don't know.
You don't even know yourself, honestly. It's not like you write it down.
No, I don't keep track of it like that.
Yeah, like you have to decide it in the moment. You don't know what it was before.
It's like a relative scale. Like, relatively to what it was before, it is now 2 less.
2 less. Man, that's a lot.
It has gotten 2 less. Now, whether or not that's a high amount or a low amount that it has dropped by, we'll figure it out. You know, depending on how much I hand these out. What do you mean needle gun can't kill? I mean, it can. Matter of fact, it's probably better for killing, but it can't heal. That's the big problem.
Yeah, I wasn't healing. I was just killing. That's the problem here.
Plus, if you're going for kills, you should be using the Blutsauger anyway, because that's the best needle gun.
Sure, but like RNG, lol, random loadout. Huh?
Well, then just take it as RNG, but then do your own modification to it. Call that RNG manipulation.
I'm gonna modify the weapon. I'm going to put a new attachment on it.
Your own modification. Call that RNG manipulation. Oh man, I'm dropping the bars.
Man.
I'm
Big Steamy Man? Okay, Big Steamy Man gets the crits. I have decided.
Take him in.
That's the royal decree.
Oh, there's a sentry here, so have fun.
Yeah? Oh my god. No, he failed! What are you doing? No!
I mean, what are you gonna do with crits against the sentry? What are you gonna do with crits against the sentry?
Well, he decided to get shot and then sent up in the atmosphere instead of just, you know, not getting the line of sight.
Well, he didn't know the sentry was there. Well, he should have, but he didn't, you know. I have two problems with it: the heavy bullet drop, and it constantly ignores your completely ignores your crosshair. That's because it's a projectile. It's not a hit scan weapon. If you treat it like a projectile, suddenly your life will be improved tenfold.
Even then, it's pretty inconsistent, to be honest. When I try to like correct my aim, it like just goes, "Oh no, actually, that's not the right aim anymore."
Well, I guess I'll die.
Man, we have a lot of demos and no murder.
Yeah, because they have like Ubers. Have you ever thought about that?
How do I live? What?
How
am I alive?
Well,
Excuse me?
I ran back to spawn because I was scared that you were just gonna lead me to certain death.
Yeah, instead, I got led myself to... What the fuck? Why is this... Okay, just let me live, I guess I'll leave. But, what?
Again, there's still a sentry.
Walked up to my face and then ignored me and then left.
Okay, the sentry is taken down. We may actually push the point now. Which means it gives me an opportunity to try and slip past these players onto Cliff and take care of that sniper, because he's a problem. There you go, you're welcome, team. Alright.
Man, they just hit pipes, huh? I won't take that.
Oh, he's down there? Really? Unfortunate. Look, there's no sentry on the point, team. This is where we can win.
I crits a dude and he decided not to shoot his gun. Alright, nice.
Look, team, I'm not saying I'm carrying the team, but come on.
I should have just crits the pyro. At least, you know, walk forward into enemies is much more understandable than, I guess, shoot gun.
Yeah. It's gonna take measure and actually measure your desk before you settle on a desk mat. I mean, that's probably a good idea, but even if it's dangling off the edges a bit, that's not a big deal.
I mean, it shouldn't, though.
It shouldn't, but if it does, it's not a huge problem.
Like, if you have it dangling over the edge, that's extremely poor planning.
Yeah, it's just poor planning. That's not necessarily a bad thing.
I've ever, like, had a desk that's small enough where a mouse mat would ever hang over the edge.
Yeah, but people can have small discs, so...
Yeah, that maybe they're, like, using, like, a fucking... Like a beauty desk, you know, with the mirror and everything for makeup? Makeup desk, I guess you'd actually call it.
I mean, it would just be
using that, then I'd get it, yeah.
It would just be called, like, a closet.
What? Wouldn't it be more like...
Cabinet. Pill cabinet, whatever. You know, dresser.
Not sure about the pill part.
I can put pills in there. Like a medicine cabinet.
Big steamy man, go. Big steamy man, go. Big steamy man, go. Big steamy man, go. He's not going. He's just... Okay. You know what? That's good enough.
What if instead of a desk you actually just had a dresser, though? That'd be pretty bad.
No.
You couldn't sit on it, right? Or, like, add it in front of it. I guess as a standing desk it could work. Oh, they Ubered. Cool.
Yep. I killed some dudes and, yeah, okay. They just, like, let me kill them, I guess. I got 3 kills with a needle gun.
Poggy. That is pogged. I am pogging.
That is absolutely pogged. Yeah, you just pogged all over that guy. Man, I feel bad for him.
Alright, I'm out of there. That soldier's not gonna fight us for a minute. I just need some healing. I guess the dispenser will have to do because our only medic is running in with needles and not actually healing people. Hahaha. Hoo-hoo. Hee-hee. Hoo-hoo. Ha-ha-ha. Hee-hee. As long as our engineer doesn't build sentries, I don't even have a moral problem here.
And imagine, you know, like when Jerma did the house flipper stream where it was like the dad in the walls.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm imagining the size of desk he had in that video. Like that's the type of desk you'd have to like have a mouse like desk mat not fit.
I mean, yeah. Or like the desk he used when he was like doing the
managers, yeah.
like the little table he used when he was doing like the Nintendo Labo stream, like that tiny fucking bedside table.
Definitely it. That is 100% it.
It's basically a bedside table at that point, yeah.
Don't snipe me. No,
don't snipe me. Bees Unusual, yeah, the Bees Unusual effect I'm pretty sure is new. I don't remember that existing in the game before like, you know, I got back into it.
Oh my god, he doesn't have to die. Oh, okay, whatever.
Right, the sentry is next to the point.
Dave is not Cringe Krieg. Dave is a Pog Krieg. He got 3 kills.
Can you get the sentry to the right of the point? That'd be cool.
We are attempting.
Be cool, team.
We are attempting.
That'd be pretty cool.
Ah! Wow, I like how he shot a pipe from like a mile away and it just happened to hit me.
Have you tried dodging?
I didn't see it though. It was invisible.
No, nothing's ever invisible. You just weren't looking.
It was like inside of someone and I couldn't see it.
You just had your eyes closed. You need to open your vision. Expand your mind.
I'm not going to actually legit close my eyes on this play medic.
Expand your mind. You're running against the wall.
Alright.
Is
there someone in front of me? I don't know.
Okay.
Where am
I? You are in main. Just
that's the middle, yes.
Keep walking forward. Yeah, keep walking forward. You'll be fine.
I can't find a heal target.
Yeah, because there are none.
There you go.
There are none to be found.
We're playing like an NA player, but like it's fun. Just kidding.
I mean, yeah.
It is not. It is not fun to be an NA player.
Mort is doing his best American impression.
Yeah. Bro, I'm just like copying your video gimmick from like 2016. I don't know.
I think it was about 2016, yeah, when we like playing the game blindfolded.
It was before the age of Mort.
Before the age of Mort.
Which means it has to be 2016.
It sounds like a bad thing. Oh, the age of Mort.
Hey.
Ever since Mort attacked, the timeline changed forever and the age of Mort was upon us.
I mean, Mort literally means death in French. Age of Mort means the age of death.
Yeah.
So, it is pretty grim, innit?
Attack on Mort. No.
No. Absolutely not. I don't want to
I know I watched everything that show has to offer recently, but I am not for the cringe references at all. It's a great show, but you know, you don't need to make the cringe jokes.
Attack of Mort. Attack on Mort? No, Attack of Mort.
They have a lot of demos.
Yep. And we had it earlier, but they didn't really seem to do much.
Cheerio, buddy. Cheerio, buckaroo.
Cheerio. Cheerio. Bye. Bye. I want to listen to that song. God fucking damn it.
Gotcha.
It's a good song, dude.
It's just to distract them a little bit, you know?
I have a fucking like cringe Norwegian song they made, sampling that song. Oh no, I'm remembering all the cringe shit from like 2006 and 7. I don't want to remember this shit.
No, we're doing the thing where we build sentries on the point. That's pretty cool.
I bet people are really happy I don't have a you know, the thing that shoots and heals.
The crossbow.
The crossbow, yes. The Crusader's crossbow.
That's the one you're looking for, is the crossbow.
The X-bow.
It's so awful, I still said it though. Yeah, James, now you're not allowed to make complain about bad jokes anymore though, because you're part of the problem. You're part of the problem, James. Time me out. Well, I can't do that because I'd be literally timing out the only person in chat right now. You feel me? You see how that might be a problem?
I'm not gonna time you out, but I'll do that. That's close enough, dude. That's close enough. You can't remove your entire catalog of messages from the stream chat.
Yeah, exactly. That'd be like kind of cringe.
Delete is easy though. Easy.
Oh my.
The fact that they didn't add that until like fucking 2020 is cringe to me though.
It's been around for years.
Like,
it's been around since like 2019.
Definitely not that long. Ow.
It's definitely not been around forever, but it's been around for a couple of years, definitely. It wasn't added last year. I'd know if it was added that last year, because I would have made a big scream about it, because it's been so long.
He would have screamed.
You have lots of soldiers, one of them is a bot. Alright, you don't have the crossbow.
Hey. Yep. The Expo.
Alright, take that guy out.
The pyro even extinguished me. I'm like not even using a crossbow. I bet he's real happy about that. Come back here, pyro. Come on. I said come back, and then he decided to go die.
Ah,
oh, I'm gonna headshot.
Ah, jeez, dude. Ah,
jeez.
Have you tried not walking through the sidelines?
You tried not playing the game and like hiding in a corner. Yeah,
okay, have you tried running Uber so we can take care of that sentry so I can take care of the snipers without getting shot down by an automated
to the random loadout overlords.
By an automated aimbot machine that will literally kill me within half a second if I ever peek my little head out against it.
Yes. But then, you know, the RNG, the random...
But don't worry, it's balanced. It's actually balanced because the person that built it had to stand and spawn for, like, 60 seconds to, you know...
In fairness, yeah.
Build it. Just saying.
I leave! Man. I didn't even know he was behind me. I managed to surf that like a fucking king.
Royalty. Surfing royalty.
I decided to crouch and jump, and then he shot me up the ass. I'm like, dude, nice, thank you.
I didn't have anything loaded. Okay, that was bad. Why did I just jump in with like 2 shots on my scattergun? I was like, oh, I'm done. I killed the stickies. Yeah, honestly, they should have made it so that Scout can dodge sentries in game. Like in the Meet the Scout video, you know, like if you run fast enough, the sentry can't track you. That'd be fucking perfect. They kind of
no, don't pop me up.
They kind of did that with the, you know, the bonk atomic punch, but I can't shoot while using the bonk atomic punch, so it's not ideal.
I have switched to loadouts. I have forfeited the challenge.
I require healing. I require healing. I need healing. I need healing. I need
well, someone
healing.
took my teleports. I guess you'll have to wait. You're right in front of me, though. Hold up. Hold up.
Oh, I'm on the point now.
Bro.
Just trying to cap this out, bro. There you go.
Point, bro.
Cap me. Let's go. Let's go. Dab me up, bro.
I'm not gonna dab anyone up, dude.
Why have you committed multiple war crimes against the Bosnian people? What did they ever do to you? You gotta have a good reason to commit a war crime, you know?
They gave me a real bad burger.
Because it's a crime at the end of the day. Hello. Hello. Goodbye.
What?
Aw.
I was behind the wall.
He was smart enough to
decide to peek.
Exist? Well, that's like sounds like a you problem. You should maybe sort that out. Like, see, I don't know. See, like a couple therapist or something about it. You should consider legal action, like a divorce, for instance. That might help. If you really can't get along. You know, if you two really are having trouble getting along, then that's always an idea, I guess. We cannot let them cap. They will win if we do.
We cannot. It is illegal to let them cap.
Dab me up more. Let's go. I'll let you work, by the way.
Dabbing. I'm dead. Yeah, I may as well build, because every time I've walked up here, bad things have happened. Why is there stickies there? I can't go forward.
The sentry, I heard it. I'm scared. Please walk on the point. Just everybody walk W onto the point. W on. Don't fall back. W.
Nice.
W onto the point. Don't hold S. Only W.
Kill him! Heavy, let's go!
That's all I require.
Let's go, heavy carry.
W.
Let's
there you
go.
go. They did it. Cannot believe it, but they did it.
Nice. Nice. On Steve of 1989 MRE is on my head. You know what that legendary individual is?
Right, he was below half health, that's why he killed me with that. I see. I tried T-posing on them, but they wouldn't stop. Well, yeah, you gotta do more than that, I guess. T-posing is not enough.
Simple, really.
you might want to consider. What's a good way of getting rid of people without having to murder them or commit war crimes? Maybe tell them to go play Fortnite.
True, actually.
You might get them off the roads for that for a while. Like, add like a new skin to Fortnite that like gives pride to the Bosnian people, and they will play Fortnite, and you know, we won't be able to harass you anymore by merely existing.
Indeed.
You're not getting that telly up, buddy. Butler M, screw you. Playing engineer.
Butler M. What a name.
Just say that you're American if they're American. No, that's not gonna work because they're Bosnian.
True. Why would they be American? They're Bosnian, huh? What?
Exactly. I mean, they could be Bosnians living in America, which by definition makes them American, but you know.
Living in America.
Here's an interesting bit that NL constructed once. But if someone... So if an invention is made in America by... It doesn't matter whether it's made by an American or by like an immigrant that has moved to America, right? If the invention was made in America, it's an American invention. If the invention was made by an American that has moved to a different country overseas, it's also an American invention. If an invention has been made by somebody who has ever had ties to America, so they're not American, but they've lived there for a while, it's an American invention. That's just how it works. If anything has ever come in contact with America, it is considered American.
I like how you decided to crunch his kneecaps, and then a sniper killed you in the vast
Yeah, of all things,
descent.
as well. Like the sniper was what killed me there. I was getting shot at by like 3 soldiers and demos or whatever, but of all things, the frickin' sniper killed me.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, honestly.
They do have to have
crazy. It's crazy.
Stupid Americans, man. They didn't earn everything. Yet they think they
just colonized everyone else.
They think they want everything, yet they didn't earn it. Thanks for the buff, Chief. Oh, there's a sentry in concrete. Cool. I guess I can't play the game anymore. I guess I'll just die. That's,
no, don't die. No. No.
We're doing a good job at taking care of the sentries, though. Our team is having a great time with that. I appreciate you, team. You're doing a good job. I appreciate it.
Dave, up here. Dave, up here. Dave. Man, he's not coming up here. I guess I'll leave them.
We consider fish and chips.
They Ubered too, so.
A British, even though the Greek immigrants made it. I mean, hey, where's the problem?
When did it emigrate? Emigrate.
I mean, people could. Okay, so where do people like you know what they call fucking French fries in America, even though they were invented in fucking Belgium?
Yeah, and they're called that many places too.
Why are they called fries anyway?
The sentries, yes.
Why not call them? Yeah, but why call them French fries instead of fried potatoes, for instance? You know.
I mean, because someone's like, oh, that's French. Let's call them French fries. They wouldn't
just
be
like,
called fries if they weren't called French.
Just like how they call a meat patty between 2 slices of bread a hamburger, even though it was probably not invented in Hamburg.
Yeah, and it's not made of pork. It's made of beef most of the time. That's what it's classically supposed to be.
What's the?
I mean, a Hamburg steak is a hamburger, so.
What's the ham? What's good? I mean, I guess ham. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, ham would be pork. Yeah. Fair enough.
Exactly.
It's not like it's made of ham.
But you know.
Yeah,
exactly.
It's a beef patty.
That's what I always didn't get. When I was a kid, I was like, why is it called a hamburger if it's not made of ham? But then, you know, Hamburg steak turned into hamburger.
Then, like, they make a hamburger, but they put a slice of cheese on it, and suddenly, instead of being a hamburger with cheese, it becomes a cheeseburger. Yeah. As if the cheese is now the main ingredient. That's weird, isn't it?
Oh, that's new, bro. Time for me to leave. That's kind of cringe.
Look, it's like a soul pyro. Just kill him. Whatever, we got down to 0 and they just capped, so we've got time.
Yep.
Humans love alliteration, I guess? You're not wrong. Alliterations do sound nice on the ear.
You love alliteration, to be honest.
It would make sense as to why French fries are a thing. That's a spy by the way, it's not me. Did you just healed?
I could tell that when I looked at you back behind me. I thought you were saying that because there was a spy behind me. No, you were not the spy. It was the opposite.
Alright. You're not building the sentry, buddy. I'm not letting you. How is it still alive? How was it still alive? What the fuck?
That's a spy, alright?
Malicious murdering mercenaries. Dude, something about just like words starting with the same letter is inherently satisfying to the human brain. I think it really is like, it's almost like a primal instinct, except that, you know, apes didn't really have language. I guess it's because in, you know, in ape language, everything starts with the same letter as well. Ooh, 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 ooh. Or you know?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
It's all the same. It's just different intonations of oohs and ahs.
I love how primitive language turned into YouTube poops.
Sis.
Sis.
Sis. Sus.
Sis.
Sauce. It said that this dish was discovered by American soldiers in Belgium during World War I, and since the dominant language of southern Belgium is French, they dubbed the tasty potatoes French fries. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I tried to click play and our lobby got yeeted, so that's nice.
Yep, that happens.
Guess I'll make a new one. Okay, but have you ever tried, naming food after the place it was actually from instead of the language?
No, that requires education.
Yeah, like the average American person doesn't even know where Britain is,
yeah.
Let alone France. Like if you gave an average American a map of Europe, they could maybe fill in like 2 countries at best.
It's hilarious to me how like when a lot of Americans do like a map say what the country's name is. They put Britain, like, they put, like, England in fucking Norway.
Yeah.
It cracks me up every time.
Speaking of cracking, my jaw
It also insults me deeply.
Loudly. Alright, I guess Greg won't be joining us for more games. Or he's forgotten that the lobby got yeeted.
Well, it's not like maybe he didn't forget, maybe he just didn't notice.
I mean, I did say it.
Did you? Did you watch the stream, though?
I mean, he was earlier.
Well, maybe you just kept off. Maybe you put it on mute like I did.
The secret ingredient of a 1940s Coca-Cola is crime. I thought it was cocaine.
Bro.
Remember like the 1800s when they just put cocaine in everything? And cocaine was like, just like treated as like a normal thing, like tobacco, right? Just like a normal party drug or whatever. And everybody, like, they use it as, like, a cure in medicine and stuff. I mean, to be fair, yes, some of the shit that is in cocaine is also extracted and put into medicine, sure. But, you know, they just used pure cocaine, just gave it to kids, and were like, yeah, you know, you having a stomach ache? There you go. Have some cocaine.
Cocainium.
Medical grade cocainum.
I'm in love with the coca.
Oh, remember that song? Nice. Nice stuff, dude. It's the only line anybody remembers from that song is I'm in love with the cocoa, and then
that's the whole song.
And then
there's nothing else.
Pretty much it is. And then the video shows, you know, like a black guy just having like a giant pile of flour on his table, because there's no way that was actually cocaine for the music video. I mean, come on.
It could have been sugar too.
I mean, it could have been sugar, but it was a little too powdery to be sugar, unless they got powdered sugar. It's probably flour.
Powdered sugar, yeah. That's probably literally what they use.
But it would have been.
You can tell when it's flour.
Yeah, but the thing, like, powdered sugar would have been way too expensive. I mean, flour is way cheaper.
No, really. Sugar is super fucking cheap.
Flour is cheaper though.
Yeah, but it doesn't make either of them like expensive. So.
Yeah, but it's cheaper, and if you're trying to save money, the economical option is flour. Just like that Martin Cabello video where he's like, cocaina! Wrong, flour. He's got like a bag of flour below him. It's like, yeah, that's a good one. It's a classic.
Yeah, because like flour is mostly beige. It's not really like full-on white. Powdered sugar is full-on white, so they probably did use powdered sugar.
Depends on what flour.
I mean, yeah. Even Norwegian flour, you know, high quality flour is still like it's not full on white.
You tell me Norway has high quality wheat?
Why wouldn't it?
I don't know, because it's cold? And like, you know,
it's not like it's a tropical growth.
I mean, yeah, but you know, doesn't it grow better in like warm places.
Like it's mostly like soil or whatever.
Oh, you mean icing
It's not-
sugar? Yeah, Britishisms. Fuck you.
Oh.
You know, like
I mean, we
just
call it icing sugar in Norway too, but I called it powdered sugar because that's what it is.
We literally call it powder sugar in German. So
Yeah.
you know,
Or as they say in German.
literally powder sugar. I didn't even know there was a different term for it. I just called powdered sugar.
Yeah.
Because that's literally what it is. It's very fine powdery sugar. You put that shit on, yeah, you put on cakes for like icing and stuff, but yeah. Icing to me is like the, you know, the more liquidy stuff. That's the thing.
No? What do you mean liquidy?
I mean, when I think of icing, I think of like, you know, like the stuff that you like print on when people like write out stuff on like a cake. That's what I think of when I say icing. I know icing describes anything
that is powdered sugar. That is used to maybe.
But like, how do they get it out the tube like a liquid? If it's powder, it doesn't make any sense. Like, it's bound with something. It's bound with like something. Like it looks like toothpaste when you put it out. You can't tell me paste is powder. Doesn't make any sense.
Either milk or water.
Yeah, paste ain't powder though. There you go. If you mix it with water, yeah, it's not powder anymore. It's a paste.
Mostly,
Fuck
like
you,
if it's
I'm
on a
right.
cake, you can pretty much assert like 90% of the time it's gonna be milk because.
Okay, so
it tastes
there's
better.
toothpaste, but where's tooth copy? That one hurt to say. That one actually hurt. I physically I physically felt pain as I said that one.
Yeah, you should ban your own stream from that one. Then.
I felt bad about saying it, but also I'm still grinning. I'm still grinning because it was kind of funny.
Nah, this degenerate over here.
Because I'm trying to imagine like it's such a cerebral joke you can't even like conceptualize what tooth copy would look like. Like what would it be? You know, with like some stuff you can be like, okay, yeah, like when a pun like that is made, okay, I can see it. But like, what the fuck is a tooth copy gonna be?
It's nothing.
I guess it's like a
It
negative.
wouldn't exist.
It's like that shit they have at the dentist office. Like, you know, like the purple, like the pink goop that they put like on your teeth when they like design your braces or whatever.
Known as a mold.
Yeah, like the molding clay stuff. That's what that's what actually a tooth copy is.
Oh man, that's all the people right there, huh?
Yeah, we'll just walk forward and you can pop it anytime.
Bounty back, but we're still fine. But he's repairing though. Cream.
Well, I'm just gonna settle for the sniper then. There you go.
Yeah.
Get back and spawn.
What do you mean? I was behind the wall.
Clearly weren't.
All
right, next Uber.
He
didn't even pop.
He didn't even pop.
He didn't even
just
pop.
dropped it.
I mean, am I at fault here? I don't think so.
No, he was just a stupid bitch.
I was just walking forward trying to, you know.
Man, toxic though.
Trying to get them, and you know, it just didn't quite work out. At least it's using the crossbow.
Man. Yeah. Is he missing though?
No, he
That's
hit
the real
me.
question.
I was standing still, but he hit me.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. Medic kill me. Medic kill me. I guess I'll walk to you. Oh, that's not even you. You're wearing the same fucking loadout, this guy and you.
Yep.
You have like the fucking...
He's just stealing my tipped lid, dude.
You have like the Pope hat.
I mean, I don't.
For some reason I thought
There's
you were
too many
wearing
medics,
the
I
Pope
don't know who you're talking about anymore. There's so many meds I don't know who you're talking about anymore.
Please.
Yeah, I'm wearing the tipped lid, dude. The
Oh.
strange tipped lid.
I had no idea. I thought you were wearing the
That I
Pope hat.
bought with money on marketplace.tf.
What? You paid money for a hat? Bro, that's cringe.
Yeah. Bro, I gotta have a strange donator hat, dude.
I need
I
ammo.
did actually get one from a random drop once.
I
But,
did
like,
as well.
That was literally like 3 days after I bought it. I got one from a random drop, and I was so mad. Like I should have just waited 3 days. I would have just got it anyway for free.
That's good stuff.
Literally no reason.
Well, you wouldn't have known that though, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the fallacy you fall into. It's like a... I think there's probably a name for something like that, you know. Knowing you shouldn't have done something
we
because you
have
were
fixed.
going to get
I mean,
the outcome of it anyway. Okay, try to
I
walk
can't get up
around.
there, by the way.
Try to walk around if you can. And then we'll walk through the
I'll just
building.
pop whenever I see you about to die, really.
Yeah, so like try to not get me headshot.
Man, that was an easy sentry, innit?
He knows how to right click. That's scary.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. We can
We can do a bit of damage here. We can do a little trolling and then we back out again. Just a little bit of trolling.
A little trolling. Just do a little bit of trolling. There was actually a guy down there waiting to get healed. I didn't see him. Omega lol.
Oh, they're around here. Okay.
That's
like the team.
Spy.
That's like their team. So it means they're not on a cart, so we can just get on a cart.
Yeah, exactly. I'm
just gonna flank.
I'm gonna heal. Don't you dare! I was gonna say, if this pyro I'm literally healing right now takes my health back, I'm going to slam the desk and fart.
I wasn't expecting that one out of you. Okay.
Yep. Got him, boys. That's a spy.
This NG is really deadbent on trying to shoot me with the... I was not expecting you, of all people, to be the one that makes an XQC joke. I will give you that.
Yeah, man, you gotta keep them on toes, dude.
I am below the bridge if you wish to heal me. I'm going to die if you do not get
near the bridge in the slightest. You are going to have a friend get there, so...
Unfortunate.
You should have had a different medic, lol.
We do have 4 of them, and none of them were nearby,
none of them are healing, yeah.
That's sad. I mean, it wasn't a bad spot, but you know, like, if one of them was actually, like, keen on, like, keeping everyone alive, they would have seen my red medic symbol pop up on their screen and been like, oh shit, I gotta arrow this guy. You know? Well, like, there's an East Europe and a West Europe version of the G...
But I will find the slam joke funny.
Apparently there's an East and a West Europe version of the G4... the G840.
The what now?
Apparently there's an East and a West Europe version. Look at chat.
Oh, you mean the desk pad, right? I forgot what I was saying an hour ago. Don't worry about it. Not even an hour ago. But...
What's the difference? Is there a discernible difference between the two?
I mean, it's the same. It's probably just the, like, fucking serial key, the serial number difference. Maybe, like, the different materials, you know? You have a different, like, producer, different, like, factory for it.
Maybe, yeah.
There's no, like, design difference, that's for sure.
Maybe shipping, you know? Maybe there's a shipping
Maybe, like, slight size difference, who knows? Even then, at that point, it would be, like, misleading, because it's still the same product.
Yeah.
So it shouldn't have a different size, you know? It's going by what it should not be, not what it potentially actually is.
You can always Google it. There's probably like a reason for it, and you can Google the answer for it.
You can probably just see it by looking at the two last.
I mean, if there's no discernible difference between the images, then you know. All right. I guess there was a demo spamming. Nice. Forgot that you can like kind of just spam pipes over that or whatever. Thing you tend to forget about. They should just make Pyro blind, you're right. Pyro shouldn't be allowed to see. That would be very good.
What do you... Nice. I thought I was gonna die, and I thought I was gonna win, and I thought I was gonna die, like, repeatedly until you just shot him in the face with a rocket.
Yeah, you're welcome, by the way.
I was like, I had so many conflicting emotions there.
Have you tried, not losing fights to begin with?
What fight? I'm a medic.
Yeah. Have you tried not fighting, for instance?
It's true. I mean, there was no one there to help me. So, like,
medics don't fight; they only heal.
I mean, I had to. I had to save the dispenser. You know, the teleporter. I had to do it.
He destroyed it anyway. By the way.
Yeah, I know, but I tried to prevent it from happening.
Well, you failed.
I failed, but I tried. I know.
You failed your only job.
You can't just not try.
We gotta get. Ah, shit. There's a Flog Pyro behind us on the cart. Oh no.
Oh, well, that's some Uber percentage. I'm not running into that Pyro.
They should make Pyro incapable...
Demo's going back to spawn again, by the way.
They should make Pyro incapable of killing people unless I'm playing Pyro. If I'm the one playing Pyro, then they should make it so Pyro insta-kills everybody.
True.
You're welcome.
Man, you saved me twice now. Jeez.
Gotta spam these guys.
This happened to be the same guy in the same situation again.
Gotta spam these guys out a bit.
Alright, we almost have Uber. I'm gonna stick in here for a little bit.
Stay safe. I'm gonna clear out ahead a bit.
I have Uber now. Oh no, I got stuck on the wall. Nice. Alright, here we come,
right,
here we come.
Oh, okay, they
Uber
too. Okay, fair enough.
Uber too. But we're going below them, so they don't know.
Yeah, you got a good flank going here with 2 heavies. You guys got this. Watch out, there might be a spy coming for you at any point. So...
Go forward, heavy. I have an Uber. Go forward, heavy.
He probably doesn't see because someone else is healing him and taking priority.
He's probably blind. Yeah, he's probably doesn't have eyes in his head. Jesus.
It says 40% off Xbox PC Game Pass. It might be a attempt to activation restriction. I see. That might be it then. Yeah, it might not be available in Eastern Europe or whatever.
His Uber is not going forward! Fuck this guy!
Should have waited for me then.
Yeah, I should have. Apparently everyone else is like brain dead. Jesus.
I mean, but on both teams, people are
playing.
People are doing some weirdo plays on both teams, to be fair.
Yeah, man.
I'm trying to spam out the sentry, but I don't really have the ability to do this alone. If I was using direct hit, maybe.
Maybe.
Like, I'm getting all the quick fix Ubers and stuff as well, but that's still not going to help me. That's still not enough.
Man, how that guy live so long? Jesus.
Because nobody except me was shooting him.
Yeah, I mean there was a pyro on me too. He was also trying, but like he was like not doing it. He was just like pretending to try to kill him. I guess.
Okay, the sentry is down. Please move. There you go. This was enough. This was enough. Wait, what? Should I put that sniper?
Pretty much dead again.
Oh, come on. The car is so close. Just get that heavy off of it. So close. I've seen a couple more people suiciding into it.
Heavy go! Heavy go! Heavy go!
He's got it, dude. He's got
He's not going. Okay, he's got one kill.
He's getting kills.
Not cringe. Not cringe, you gotta kill. Oh no, it's cringe! It's cringe!
Come on. Is there nobody anywhere near enough?
Why is it cringe? Yeah, everyone died.
Aw, man. That's such a good push, too. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I did my best. You know, I'm not the one dragging the team down, basically. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Oh, nice speed shot. That was definitely intentional. Whenever I get a speed shot in this game, it's definitely intentional and not a complete, utter accident.
Oh, replays. I want the console already.
Why did you just die?
Because we have to use the real loadout.
Which is...
the real gamer loadout.
Which is...
You know the one.
Kritzkrieg?
You know the one. You know the one.
Maxinator?
That's... Well, you're getting off again now. You're getting colder. You're getting colder.
I don't know then.
You also already did say it, but you know.
Yeah, so Kritzkrieg.
Yes.
Alright, there you go then. Why make it like a big deal out of it?
Ended up having an... Well, I wasn't. I was just like trying to be silly, dude. Trying to be gamer.
They did Uber on the right side, but you know, I did stall them a bit with the crits, even though they didn't die. They get knocked about a bit.
I'm just really confused. Well, the sniper's just carrying my my Uber percentage. I'll say that.
I mean, fair enough, right? I need that ammo.
We have crits.
Oh, cool. All right, let me reload. Use them on the cart here.
Nice. It's not cringe. It's not cringe. You got kills. Yo.
It worked out. Oh, there's a pyro.
There's a pyro on me though.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't know until I died.
I would have shot him if I knew he was there. But he was like being sneaky and all that.
Sneaky bitch.
Problem though with the crits is that they only shut down one push, but their pushes come about 3 times as fast as ours do, so yeah, it's not gonna work all that well.
It was hilarious how people blamed me for losing the previous round because I used Uber to like save the heavy. It was just about to die.
It's a problem,
Man,
dude. How dare you do that?
You can't win, huh? You can't win. Like, oh, we totally would have won while I died.
Look, I
was literally dead.
Literally put the team on my shoulders, and we lost. So I shouldn't be the one putting the team on my shoulders. So unfortunately, it happens way too frequently, which means everybody's bad.
True though. I mean, everybody is bad.
It's a bad sign.
TF2.
It's a bad sign. Bad F2, as they say in professional circles.
Shut the fuck up, as they say.
Shut the fuck up, idiot. I hate you. Shut up. Nickel toxic? No, it's not toxic. It's the truth.
I mean, it's not toxic, it's the truth, right? That's true.
Yeah, that works, right?
Just pointing out facts.
Just dropping mad facts, dude. You cannot prove me wrong. I am always right.
Bro, where's your evidence that I'm wrong, bro?
Ooh.
Bro.
Yeah, give me some evidence,
There's evidence for that?
Need some hard evidence, man.
I'm gonna start doing that. Like every time someone says I'm wrong, I'm just gonna be like, oh, where's your evidence?
How can you prove that I'm wrong? Facts don't care about your feelings, Snowflake.
Fucking I was gonna say that, goddammit.
Whenever I say Snowflake,
I mean, it was an obvious one.
Whenever I say Snowflake, I just have to think of Ben Shapiro, and when I think of Ben Shapiro, I have to think of the fact how he literally went out and said that his wife's pussy is dry when they have sex. It's always a great rabbit hole to just like a memory rabbit hole to go back down. The absolute reach the guy went to say that, oh yeah, no, wet pussy is a bad thing. Like, man, poor guy, but also not really.
He doesn't know. Oh my god, lol.
It's kind of a, it's like a prison of his own design. So I can't blame him, or I can't really feel bad for him. You know what? I still have $2 in my Steam inventory, in my Steam wallet. You know what that means?
Yeah.
You know what that means?
One key. One key.
Get a key and open.
Well, nothing went through his head when he said that, because his head is empty.
It is unusual. I'm stopping the stream. It's strange, at least.
That's pretty much unusual.
It doesn't actually look that bad either. It looks pretty neat. I like this.
I mean, check it on an actual.
It's
weapon,
probably
be like,
it's
oh,
probably
I was wrong.
It's probably worthless because it's field tested, but like this doesn't actually look that bad. I like it's simple. It's a nice and simple design. I like the simple ones.
It just looks like an object with random like icy paint on it that's flaky.
I might as well put it on my sticky bomb launcher because I don't have a strange sticky launcher anymore. I might as well. But I do have a sticky skin in general.
Sticky skin, yo.
Like the Christmas sweater.
Bro, you should wash your hands, dude.
It's just so I can replace like an item. R6 player is going dog shit insane. Oh, yeah, I should put it on a weapon I accidentally scrapped. Good idea. Thanks, brain. Now I don't fucking know which weapons I don't actually have. That's a bigger problem.
Well, you could just
lock
save
and
it
load.
until you find the weapon you were missing.
Can you put it on a lock and load?
Yes.
You can. Alright, cool. I'll use that then. There you go. Yeah.
Hey, what I would do is just like save it until I like be like, oh, I'm missing a weapon. I guess I'll make it.
There you go. Now I have a lock and load again. So I was missing one.
I just realized if I am ever missing a weapon, I literally have. Hold on. Oh yeah. Here's 15 warpanes. Here's another 25. Here's like 30. I have the tools.
You have 30 warpanes just chilling around in your inventory?
More than 30. It's like 80 total.
What?
Because I don't
sell them. Sell them.
They have no values. Like I would have sold my marketplace, but no one would buy them anyway because they were worth like 1 cent. So I'm like, fuck that. I'm not bothering.
What the fuck?
I wouldn't even get anything. The money would just go to marketplace. I wouldn't get anything.
Okay, chat. I have 2 more name and description tags that are from like the previous year's Christmases, and I have no idea what to put them on. Oh yeah, you can't see because of the GIF. There you go.
Put it on the double donk and you name it Big Bertha Boot.
No.
That's what I would do. You know what? I'm doing that. I have so fucking many too.
Like what's like a funny weapon to put like a custom name on? Like so that people will actually see it and then they'll be like, haha, that's funny, you know? Put on a shotgun and say shotgun. Like just a wasted one. Just like I want this to be wasted. I want this to be like a wasted name tag. You know, I want people to feel like, why did he name it that?
You are succeeding.
That's the idea here.
There you go. Aloha loose cannon.
I'm just looking for your penis and say can confirm its life size.
Super
That's a
deluxe.
good one. That's a good one.
Ebony, Mega, Double, Bubble, Donk, Bertha,
There you go.
Booty. There we go. Perfect gun.
Maybe put a, do you put a dash in between those? Does that look better with the dash, or?
It probably doesn't matter.
Put it on your flamethrower and misspell it. That's a great idea. I like it.
Yes.
Is it even better if I put it on like a stock flamethrower? Like it's so it's not even like a strange one or anything like that. That would be so good. All right. Wait, no, don't delete it. Use. I guess I put it on the Nostromo Night Palmer and be like, there you go. Is that good? Is that a good misspelling of the word flamethrower?
I'm gonna name it Double Dong. There we go.
Perfect. There you go. It says crafted by some random. You know what? Can I get rid of that? Restore. Remove crafter name. There you go. Yeah. Because who knows, that person might change their name to like the N-word someday, and then that's gonna show up on my item, and I don't want that.
Yeah, that's why I've usually like scrapped those, because I don't trust it.
I mean, you can remove the
like
name.
A super special item.
You can remove the name.
Yeah, but like, you know, there is a regular weapon, so like, there's no real point. At that point, it doesn't really matter.
Ah, who cares, bro?
It's just a regular item, dude.
What if I call this like gun? And then, you know, wouldn't that be funny? That'd be funny, dude.
It would
That'd
be
be
very
so,
true, dude.
that'd be so fucking
Extremely
hilarious, man.
Bro.
It'd be so fucking hilarious. Okay, one person didn't ready up. Thank God it's not one of us.
It was Scorpion 2927.
You have one new item in your inventory? What, Steam? Is it because I spent money on TF2? I got a soldier trading card. Yo! I will forget about this instantaneously, and it will rot in my TF2 in my Steam inventory. Name your Aussie weapon your poor. You know what? That's a good one. I like that. I like the sound of that.
And then sell it.
Use with. Like misspell it too, like that. There you go. There you go.
Oh, I hate seeing that. Oh. The name has never disgusted me more.
It's a great name. There you go. And then I'll change the description as well, because the description is cringe, and I'll have it say like
haha.
There you go. Actually, yeah, haha. There you go. There you go. Got rid of it.
Going from I do not belong in mid to haha is really like
yeah, you gotta be toxic.
Good,
like it's the you gotta have like the you know, the toxicity in item names and stuff. It's
it really shows how the world has gone. I do not belong in mid, it turns into haha.
Hit at the ranged part of the stream. Have you seen the fucking loading screen, bro? This is literally me.
It's the whole stream.
It's literally me when I'm fucking dying inside because I've been playing TF2 for a month straight. Actually, no, I'm enjoying it. I'm lying. You know what they should do in TF2? They should like make name tags on weapons show, like in CSGO. So when somebody picks up the weapon, it just says "you're poor" in their face. That would be fucking hilarious.
Oh, I can't reach that now.
Look at this guy trying to be cheeky. You know what? I'm gonna stand here offering. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do the I want to do this. There you go.
That hurt that.
This is what I want to do.
Was that?
That's the breakdowns. I win! I'm so good, dude.
Yeah, he wins and he gets the headbutt. Fuck you. Wow, he's mad. You can tell because he's shooting.
Yeah, I guess. Look, it's just what he be like sometimes. Life, you know.
I mean, I guess usually if someone shoots a gun, they're probably pretty mad, you know.
I mean, yeah, but what are they mad at? It's like pregame.
Yeah, it could be anything. It could be the world. It could be you.
He's just like mad in principle.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. It's about the message.
Yep.
All right, gotta take care of the sentries. They're always important to get rid of. You know what? No, I didn't want to drop down. Ow. God damn it. Didn't know tapping S was just gonna send me off the chimney.
Got him.
Did you get him? Yo, you did it. Poggy. Poggy champion.
Get
Pog.
bounced.
Pog, the pogs are literally flowing out of my gourd.
Yo, don't say that. That's NSFW.
No, it's not. You don't know what my gourd is.
iOS will ban you.
You don't know what my gourd is.
True. Can't get out this window. That is the deranged part of the stream. I can now confirm it because I cannot enter the window.
Next one. Oh no. Oh no, cornbread god. You deserve better than that. Poor guy. Poor guy. Oh, what's in this room? What do you think people are doing in that room back there? There's a private door inside the private room, so like it's double private.
Yo.
But you can't get into this room through any door that isn't that, so clearly that's the door that you're supposed to enter it from. So why does it say private on the inside of the door? I don't know, maybe it's just because they only, like, that's how the doors are made. They just have the nameplate on both sides, which is kind of weird, but hey, I mean, who am I to judge, right? I'm not like a door manufacturer or anything, like, I'm not the door maker, so... Yeah, Mort, I saw that tweet you retweeted yesterday about the Dorner. I was genuinely laughing out loud when I saw it.
Yeah. I pogged, dude.
It's like, what's a design choice? It is to put a door on the corner, and then instead of having it like be at an angle, you just put a bent in the door.
I like how they didn't just go with a short door either. They're like, we have to make this standard long door fit.
Yeah.
Dorner time.
But instead of like just like moving it over a few centimeters or something like that, you know. No, the hinges have to be right here, and then
yeah, exactly.
The doorknob has to bend around at a 90-degree angle. It's truly asinine design.
I mean, in fairness, if it was the choice between a Dorner and a door that's like not, you know, straight and is like diagonal, I'm going to Dorner, dude.
No, I would never go for.
I want the Dorner.
Okay, but would you have a Dorner in your room?
No.
Just in case.
That seems too complicated. I want to get to bed, dude.
What would you put in the Dorner? Like next to the door? No, I guess.
Probably my bookshelf. I don't know.
So people come in and then they look at the Dorner? I hate saying that word. It sounds wrong. It just sounds weird saying it.
It is wrong. That's the whole point.
Like something about it just doesn't seem right. It's like I'm incanting some sort of ancient curse spell.
Yeah, it's the name of an ancient god, Dorner.
There's a pyro outside our left spawn door, by the way, in case you want to like kill someone. You're welcome.
Oh, I found him. Then I missed every shot, and then I left. And he was dead.
I forgot, like, walking out the right door on this map is like kind of broken sometimes. You just get lagged if you touch the wall. Kind of just does that for no reason. I will not add you on Steam. I'm sorry, game. I'm not that type of guy. Who do you think I am? Who do you think you are? Maybe a borderline personality disorder or something. I'm not trying to put anything in your mouth, you know. You ever seen a Dorner before?
What hard is he sitting him?
You ever seen a Dorner before, dude? Oh man. It's gonna be my new icebreaker too for conversation with people. You ever seen a Dorner?
Yeah. You just show them that and you're like, this is a Dorner, dude.
And then they'll be like, what are you talking about? And I'll be like, I'll show them a picture of the door corner. and
they'll visibly pog.
And they'll be like, yo, what? Is that your apartment? I'll be like, nah, I found this on the internet.
Fuck that.
I would totally live here.
You would just make a Dorner just to feel like that's like your pickup line.
Imagine being the guy that lives in the Dorner apartment, dude. That'd be so cool.
Yeah.
You'd have like an instant
you'd always
attraction.
Be confused when you open your door, yeah.
You'd have an instant attraction to your apartment every single time. I really want to know the story behind that picture though. Like, where did it come from?
I mean, someone had to like decide that this is the best choice of action. Whoever that was.
Like, how does something like that happen?
Wherever they were right or not.
How does There's like so much misplanning and horrible interior design that has to go into that.
It's like you had to build the whole house and then realize you had to put a dormer in. Oh, you never like checked beforehand. You just like kept going with the project.
Woo, you have a dormer. Me and you should have sex. It's great. It gets you all the bitches, dude. A dorner? Oh man. Best shit I've ever seen. Oh Jesus Christ! I mean, I know there was one heavy. I didn't expect the second one to choke him around the corner. Jesus Christ.
The next logical step is a cornered toilet.
Well, I mean, Glock, I'm not really doing anything. I'm just streaming TF2, and the Face It, you know, website is abetting me. So there you go.
This square toilet sits in the corner.
Yeah, is it like a toileter for a corner toilet? A cornerlet?
No. Simply not.
Alright, they have mini sentries. I shouldn't even be playing this game right now. They've told me that I shouldn't be playing the game right now because they have mini sentries, and I was like, well, I
like how
he
said, why? Yeah, like why are you inflating your view count as if he's actively doing it? He's not.
Yeah, it's not like I'm doing anything. It's just happening.
He's not botting. He's just embedded, dude. He's not inflating anything.
I did respond to him, muting myself. Yeah, I don't want to talk over
I'm
people.
just used to the people not doing that. I mean, I'm fine with it. Like.
Yeah, but you know, when you're talking, I don't want to talk over you.
It's like a really long. What the fuck?
While you're talking to me, so I just want to talk over you while I'm talking to chat, which is like you don't notice that I'm interrupting you, and chat doesn't care because they can't hear you anyway.
Wait, actually, I have even deafen.
No idea. No, I don't deafen. I just have like a push.
Yeah, but if they can't hear me, then
they can.
They would hear me. So
they can hear you, but like my voice is louder, and that's what matters. I always make sure that my mic is louder than anybody else's in the Discord, just so I can assert dominance.
That's basic. Yeah.
Just so I can assert dominance.
It's not even just that. Like people need to know who the streamer is. Like, oh, not everyone sounds the same.
Actually, I mean, my mic isn't even that loud when I'm just talking normally. But you know, yeah. Who's this Mort guy? This Schmort guy.
No, not my Schmidt.
A voice in his head. Oh no. Oh no. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
No.
Alright, that guy's fucking dead. That guy's fucking dead.
He just hits pipes. Fucking hell.
I mean, he's probably good at the game.
No, impossible.
You ever thought about that? That they might just be good at the game? You know, sometimes people are just good at the game. Oh, okay.
Okay. I don't believe you. That's a lie.
Nah, dude.
That's a blind-faced lie. Bold-faced.
Imagine the future. Schizophrenics can wear helmets that can let their voices be heard outside of the head via speakers.
Yo, Bob,
so what, like,
actually talk
like, is this like, okay, like, are you constructing a bit here for, like, some sort of dystopian future where schizophrenia is, like, so widespread and schizophrenics become, like, enemy number one of the public, and the government wants to, like, you know, make everybody aware whether somebody's schizophrenic, so every person is gonna be forced to wear helmets that can read your thoughts, and if there's, like, another voice in your head, it will be broadcast for everyone publicly to hear?
Yeah. It would just be Twitch chat constantly TTS, it would be.
Can you imagine? If that's like somebody's only way of communication. Like if you replaced fucking... Bless the man, he's dead. But like if you, during his living times, you replaced Stephen Hawking's like robotic sounding TTS with like the...
Yeah.
The Twitch donation message TTS instead. Man.
It's gotta be like the stereotypical cute girl voice one as well.
Like how's somebody never hacked Stephen Hawking's wheelchair before? Surely by the end of his life, that thing had internet accessibility, right? It must have.
Yeah.
There's no way the dude carted over to a laptop and then, like, use that. There's no fucking way. He must have had internet access on that thing. Which means somebody must have tried to hack his fucking wheelchair before. Can you imagine, like, somebody hacks his wheelchair while he's, like, giving a lecture or something and then just makes, like, his thing say, like, the N-word over and over again?
Yeah.
It would happen. It would happen.
It would be hilarious if that actually happened.
Look, there was an attempt. We were both bad, but he was worse. Omega lol. Omega lol. Omega lol. Oh, he's schizo. It's
Omega lol. Omega lol.
Why do British people or English people say schizophrenia and not schizophrenia, by the way? Because there's an SCH, so that's usually what, like, that's like a sh sound, at least in German. That's why I always, you know, sometimes pronounce it that way.
Schizophrenia.
Yeah, that's how you say it. I mean, Shih Tzu, like a Shih Tzu dog, right? That's how you say those.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but come on.
Oh, hello. This guy's tweaking, man.
I love charging in and doing one like crit cannonball and just getting like 2 people.
In Croatia, we say it with an SH sound. Yeah, I told you, dude. It's like how it should be said. It should be said fucking shul and schedule as well, but you know, we say school and schedule instead. A lot of people do say schedule, but you know. Like, why do we say school and not shul? Poo-poo-frenia? Yeah, what's the problem, dude? Where's the big deal, dude? Yeah, we got fucking conches going on. Left, right, and center. I kinda wanna get on the roof, but I'm gonna die, I guess. Unless I can get this up like that. Yeah,
this guy.
No issue? Yeah, it's actually... It would be funnier. It would be like a way better name for it. If we just call it poo-poo-frenia instead of...
If it's funny, then it's gonna be an issue for a lot of people by default.
Why? Because it's funny? Do you hate comedy? Do you hate laughing? Oh, boo-hoo! I'm so serious. I hate fun. I hate having fun. What I hate more than having fun myself is other people having fun. Well, boo-hoo. Cry about it. Get real. Alright, he's still there. There's a heavy just in our house, by the way. Like, I'm just drawing like his attention and stuff. They Ubered onto the point. Have fun dying.
Fun. I love dying.
Yeah, I can't go in there, dude. Think I'm crazy? Now I can go in after he's died. And retake the point. Retake what's rightfully ours.
What the fuck? Ah. I had like this great idea, and then the sentry was like, I exist.
Oh, good job, Pyro. You're doing a great job. Yeah, like, so why do some people call it schedule and some people call it schedule? Where's the reasoning behind that? What's the linguist in chat gotta say about that? Do we have a medic? I don't think we do. Well, not nearby anyway.
We do. Yeah.
We have a couple, but they're not gonna nowhere to be found, and they're also dead. Oh shit, he was in the corner.
Damn it, I didn't get the crit timing.
No, online ideology test, and I was literally the only one that got a conservative ideology. One girl asked, why are you conservative? I replied with, I don't know, why are you leftist? And she replied with, because I actually care about people and believe in equality, like, bitches, so do I. Yeah, like, that's the problem. Like, this is why I don't interface with politics much to begin with. But the main criticism I always have, or the main reason why I never interface with politics, is because it's become extremely polarized, right? Either you're on one side or you're on the other. If you're not on either side, like, you're, you know, like, there's no nuance to your political opinion anymore. At least that's how people think of it, right? Like, either you're with me, like, you're fully with me, or you're against me, right? If you don't 100% agree with me, you're against me. And that's, like, that's the stupid thing. Because not, like, most people aren't like that politically. Like, everybody's got nuanced opinions and stuff like that. The far sides of the spectrum are only, you know, extreme ends to it. They're not the majority. There's a reason why the center is the majority. And they're usually silent as well. Ah. Well, you know, yeah, no compromises, exactly. I do find it funny how some people want to be like, oh, you know, people in the Balkans they've been in history, they've been, you know, terrorized, and they've been neglected and all that stuff for so long. We should consider them like an honorary, you know, minority and stuff like that. We should consider them honorary people of color. If only they knew how many people in the Balkans just are so unbelievably straight up racist. I'm so sorry, medic. They're like so unbelievably racist and just straight up hate black people. Like, most people that I've met from the Balkans are just like that, because that's just what their ideology is like. Like, they're rather conservative for the most part. Like, they would not get along well with the average American leftist. They just wouldn't. Man,
no one would get like be. I forgot the word.
Nobody would get along with the average American leftist. You're right about that.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Yeah.
And I hate because like
or
it's
any American.
like it's like swept over here as well, where like our politics are becoming more polarized and more loaded, even though we've got like, you know, 7 major parties in the parliament at any given point. And they all, you know, like some of them are more right, some of them are more conservative, you know, some of them are more on the left and more socialist or whatever. But at the end of the day, they're all very moderate for the most part. There's like maybe a couple that are a little bit more extreme, but they barely get any voters because they're more extreme. And like the central parties that might be a little left or a little right of center get the majority of the votes, because that's how it works for reasonable people. But shit's becoming more and more polarized at every fucking election. I hate it. And that's why I don't take politics seriously, because it's a fucking minefield. You can't talk about any political topic without somebody that's got a very extreme opinion or extreme ideology being like, oh, no, you know, just starting to scream at the top of their lungs. Whether that be in person or in an online argument figuratively by, you know, having a strong opinion. It's like, it's okay to have strong opinions about stuff, just not politics. And if you have strong opinions about politics, just don't share them. Please, just like, keep them to yourself. I honestly do not care to see them. So a lot of the time they are absolutely asinine. That being said, let's not talk about politics. My political ideology depends on who I'm trolling today. That's the based take. That's how it should be. That's ultra fucking based. Oh man, this guy's repairing his mini-sentry. That's honestly fucking criminal. You know what? Keep repairing it. I don't care, bitch. I'll just, like, walk away. Alright, what now? Huh? You have crits? Enjoy, dude.
Oh, of course you have to go into the health room when I needed health.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes.
And then not look at me and then kill himself. Hell yeah.
Not as if every politician or actually just does what they promise. Exactly, like, almost no politician ever keeps their promises to begin with, so... Like, you're basically, when you're voting, you're not even voting... Now, usually, at least, you're not voting for the party or the politician you like the most. You vote for the one that is the least evil. Like, it's the lesser evil that you vote for. Not the... Not the best good guy, but the least bad guy. That's what you vote for. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
And there are people that, you know, consider you a bad guy for doing things that they disagree with as well. So.
Oh, he's getting healed up. So, hey, cute son, thank you, other medic, I guess. Good stuff. This guy just got like 3 people with his stickies. He's doing a good job. He's doing some good stuff, man. You love to see it. There you go. Why do pro spies disguise when cloaking so often? There's no way that they don't leave a cloud of smoke during the cloak anyway. If you cloak before you disguise, you don't leave the smoke cloud. If you disguise before you cloak, you leave the cloud. So you just gotta time it right. That's the important part. Gotta make sure that you cloak before you press the disguise bind. Or you redisguise in any way. Nice try. Nice try. We gotta recap this point immediately. Alright, this guy's with me. Fortunately, there's also a soldier on the roof, so we're dead. Does this face it? Yeah, it is. Alright. At least, you know, to cap off the politics discussion, at least over here in Europe, it's still better than... Well, most of Europe, it's better than like in the UK or the US, where there's literally only 2 parties to choose from and they both suck.
Yep.
Like in the UK, you only have the Tories and the Labour Party, and that's it. In America, you only have Republicans and Democrats, and that's it. And they all suck. They're all bad anyway. So, you know, and if you vote third party, you're basically just throwing your vote away. Because they There's a stupid voting system that's basically like, oh, you know, whoever gets the majority first wins, and there's no representative, you know, democracy or anything like that whatsoever. No representation for the minority. Whoever gets over 50% in a district or whatever wins that district. It's not even whoever gets 50% in total popular vote, which is how it should be, but you know, whatever. Who cares? It's a different country, I don't have to worry about it. We make fun of it every 4 years, and that, you know, we got a bunch of entertainment out of the elections in the US, and that's what really matters. You got to have a laugh at it. We're using to record your stream OBS Studio, which is probably just normal OBS by now. I don't think you can even download old OBS anymore. It's just OBS Studio.
Classic is still on there, but it's specifically Classic and not OBS. So.
Yeah, just download OBS Studio. It's great.
I used to use both at some point just to like do 2 different tasks, but it's like, yeah, obviously there's no point in that.
Next Studio is like, just better.
I think the reason I did it was specifically because you couldn't just have like, you can't have 2 different like sets of recordings in one like OBS. So.
Faceit AC blocks my OBS. It's fine for me. Do you have like the latest version? Maybe like your OBS is really outdated. Could be that there's like an old certificate of some kind.
Also, you don't have to do game capture, then it's fine anyway.
Yeah. Like, I'm using game capture and it's working fine.
But it still works, so...
If you can't use game capture, you can always try desktop or monitor capture or whatever. It's not the ideal solution, but it does work, technically.
Or window capture if you do specific things.
Yeah. Like, I'm trying to cap this point up, but I know that there's going to be a heavy that walks onto the point in 5 seconds, and I will die instantaneously. Or a soldier. Alright, never mind, I'm good. Never mind, there's a spy. You're so dumb if you have a political position in this day and age. True! True! Imagine basing your entire personality around your political ideology. Oh, it couldn't be me. You know,
having one in the first place.
I always follow the idea of, you know, if you constantly seek out misery in your life, of course you're going to be miserable, right? If you're constantly getting upset over shit that you shouldn't really have to worry about, obviously you're going to be feeling bad, right? You're going to get depressed and stuff like that. And politics is basically exclusively miserable, so if anybody, you know, bases their entire personality or whatever around politics, it doesn't surprise me that they're usually also pretty miserable people. For the most part. Like, don't get me wrong, advocating for stuff and, like, you know, for equal rights and all that stuff is always a good idea, obviously. But do it in the right places. On the internet, it's not really the right place, because you're interacting with people from all over the world who literally don't give a rat's ass about the politics in your local country. At least when you're in a Western country. Like, it sounds dismissive to say that, right? Because there's places in the world that are very, very badly off, and, like, they're not great places at all. This guy's getting penetration shots left, right, and center. And, you know, you should obviously care about those countries. But at the same time, it doesn't work online, is what I'm trying to say. It just doesn't work. This guy's also very laggy on there, too. Like, this one soldier, he's jiggling all over the place. Medic. Thank you, nothing, 404. Ah, he could see me there.
Yeah, I saw that. That was pretty good.
It was like, if I was a little bit further to the left, I would have been totally fine. But he could see me at that exact angle. The census is happening right now in the UK.
Man, that soldier is fucking lagging to another dimension. Holy shit.
Not much to say about it. What is the census in the UK? Does it just, like, ask people where they stand politically? Like, which party they would vote for in an upcoming election or something like that? He tried to pre-fire me, or he tried to shoot for the other scout. Either one, I guess. We gotta get back on that point, bro. Alright. Taking care of that guy. Dude, we can totally win this still. We might be down a round, but, like, we're doing decently well. And I love to see it.
This fucking sniper. Oh, it's ALX, right, that's one.
Bad people elect bad rulers. I mean, yeah. That's part of it as well. That is certainly part of it. I think no political system is ever going to be flawless, right? There's always going to be something that's bad about one of them or the others. Whip! Ah, I thought I could be cheeky. I should have just immediately changed direction again. I thought I could, like, crouch and be cheeky. That is true. The majority of humanity is just stupid. So you gotta appeal to the mass market, right? By appealing to stupid people. Look, they cap the point, but we cap it back right away. So honestly, we're doing well.
Ah.
Are you the heavy that just got backstabbed?
Yeah. Yeah. Joe Biden.
Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up, Joe Biden.
Joe Biden. Wake up.
Bo Jiden. Bo Jiden.
No.
Bo Jiden. Wake up.
I disagree.
Wake up. Bo Jiden. Ah, he's so low, that demo. Should be dead. Ah, man. VA Jiden. Ah, I get it. Vagiden.
Collateral, dude. That hurts, actually.
Hey, Lois.
It probably
shit.
sounds awful on stream, too.
It probably does. There's the heavy there. That's the problem. I should probably just gone back on the point, but then it was a cinch in the point, so I was kind of fucking stuck in between a rock and a hard place. We should recap that point immediately. W onto it, please, team. Thank you. Thank you for your time, team. Thank you for your work. This is ours. No, this is rightfully ours. Please step away. We're just protecting our property. Thank you very
Seems
much.
today that
all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. Where those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely.
Buster Youth Academy.
Lucky there's a Family Guy. And then I don't know anymore.
Lucky there's a man who positively can do all the things that make us laugh and cry. We lost the game.
Couldn't get to the
Can't
point.
even finish the song before we lose the game.
Man. I still like top scored the server almost, so like I'm not gonna be upset. I'm not gonna be upset. Stewie!
Stewie Griffin!
You know a word of the Family Guy theme? I haven't watched a Family Guy episode for at least 12 years. So I'm surprised I know that much of the theme, to be fair.
I mean, I know the lyrics, but like, when I get distracted, I just forget lyrics in any song.
Sex don't exist, don't lie. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're right about that, actually. The thing died after like 3 seasons. Yeah, I mean, so did almost every single TV show ever conceptualized.
Yeah.
By the way, Dave, our lobby died, so if you want to rejoin... you know, there you go. I know the Simpsons lyrics, they go... The Simpsons.
It's true. That's literally.
And then you just repeat that theme, you know, ad nauseum. Yo, we found a match instantaneously.
That's the song.
So I'm just vibing to my own music.
Oh man.
You notice a Hungarian man joining us.
Yeah, I've noticed the name, yeah.
What's the big deal?
Shit, I punched my microphone. I was trying to stretch.
What's the big deal? If they didn't ready up, I'm gonna kick him from the party. Oh, they did. Oh, there you go.
Fuse TF2. I know that.
So when a show dies, it dies at the point at which the show becomes soulless or when it becomes less popular. I think it's
popularity has nothing to say.
Yeah, it usually doesn't depend on popularity. But it can depend on it, because some shows that are really, really good all the way through can still die because they're not getting enough viewership, and then, you know, they get cancelled. So it depends, really. Depends on how you define dying, right? There's two types of dying for a TV show. Either one.
I'm not talking about profile picture. I'm just talking about the name.
I mean, yeah, the profile picture is related to it, though, if you think about it.
I didn't even look at the profile picture for the most part because I was like, oh, that's definitely what it's gonna be. Oh wow. Man, I like how their leader has www, and then this person below them has all L's. And then ALXWW, then all L's. Man. Balanced.
Yeah, what's the big deal? This is gonna be a fine, fun, quick match where we don't get to play the game.
True.
Yeah. It could be killed or said to have died. I mean, yeah. It being killed is dying, right? At the end of the day. If you think about it that way.
If you kill the show and you end it and there's nothing, no more episodes, then yeah, it is officially dead.
Like, by definition of the word dead, it is dead. So really.
It's dying
that
before
right.
him, but it's not dead. Alright, random loadout sniper, okay, here we go again.
High five me. High five me. High five me, I dare you.
Imagine doing that.
Do it.
Imagine doing that.
I find it funny how John McAfee's Twitter profile pic is an anime character, and I know that there's a tweet saying something about him putting it to be more hip or something. Wait, okay, so I have been following, quote-unquote, McAfee's tweets for the past couple of years, well, the past year mainly, where, you know, his descent into madness as well as him getting arrested and all that stuff for tax evasion, and I've never actually noticed what his profile picture is on Twitter. It absolutely has a JoJo character in it. I am in awe. I never noticed that. I always just, because it was so small, I never noticed, but like half of it is just him posing in front of an American flag, and then the other half is a fucking JoJo character. Oh my god, that is hilarious. That is actually fucking crazy. What? Okay, sure. This is the world we live in, I suppose.
Bubble 1, fuck you.
I remember seeing him on a live stream. He acted like a complete Batman villain. Yeah, it seems about on character for John McAfee. Jonathan McAfee. 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 There's many different ways you can say that. Like, his tweets lately for the past year have been both very saddening because, you know, he's been in prison, but also very interesting. Like, how is this motherfucker tweeting from prison? He's literally in jail.
Yeah,
and,
that's what I don't get.
Like, for the longest time, he was in a fucking Spanish prison because that's where he was arrested, and then now he was extradited to the US, and he's in prison there. And I don't really understand how he's still tweeting. How is that possible? Does he, like...
Or is he in Norway on a hotel? in a hotel computer?
Like, I guess what's happening is that, you know, he meets with his wife regularly or whatever, and then she tweets in his name? Maybe. On his account, maybe?
Why would she be so insane that she's actually tweet these things?
I don't know, because she's married him in the first place.
She's married, it's just, yeah.
I think that's telling enough, isn't it? I used to call him McCafe. I think a lot of people did, or McCafe actually. No, McCafe. That's what the coffee section of a McDonald's is called.
What annoys me about McAfee is that there's a dude in WWE on commentary, and so it's also named McAfee.
Oh, I guess that's a cursed name.
And I can never tell which one it is, because I just blend into one in my mind.
Well, it's clearly not Jonathan McAfee. I mean, come on. There's no way. I don't believe it. I've already geared myself up to not have fun in this game when we have 6 snipers, so I think our team has also decided that we're just gonna concede this one.
Yeah. Three soldiers, 6 snipers, 2 medics, and a pyro. It's fully balanced, dude. What are you talking about?
Oh, we have a demo now.
Bro, now it's even more balanced. Holy shit, balanced gameplay. 2 pyros? Insanely balanced.
We're gonna get crits, by the way. There's like a 99% chance.
I mean, that's how playing TF2 works if you play on a map like this.
Like, there's gonna be a crit waiting for us. It's gonna happen, like a 99%. Oh my god.
We actually got... Yep.
You got penetrated. Both Mr. Mortensen
and both died.
Mr. Palm Tree. Yikes.
Mr. Palm... No. Can't believe stop playing Roblox game, bro. Roblox Tycoon, bro.
Bruh.
There's the
crits
crits.
from up there. Oh no, I'm bad. Wow, he got the headshot on that. Cool, dude. I'm not really expecting to be able to leave the spawn in the first place. You know what? I'm gonna join you on the fucking classic. This is my MVM loadout. I'll just equip it here, whatever. I actually do have one, let's go. I didn't know whether I had one or not.
I agree you have an MVM loadout, even though you only play like once a year at most.
I mean, I just had it preset. Oh, I guess I'll just die. Because the medic won't heal me, I guess I'll just die. I'm gonna get tape measure for the mat size. Mom's adding to shop bought pizza. German style salami, as in salami not made in Germany. Right. That sounds cool. You should be using the classic Mort.
I asked the RNG generator and it did tell me to use the Bazaar bargain.
Well,
I follow the rules.
Do I look like I give a shit about the rules of the RNG thing? No, I care about the fucking... what my whims tell you to do, and my whims tell you to use the fucking classic, so... use the fucking classic.
Oh, that was ALX? How did he just take that? Okay, never mind.
I don't know, because he wasn't ready for you to shoot him.
When I see a heavy that just does that, I assume it's not someone that's competent.
But he's got an unusual.
I was very confused.
He's got an unusual, he must be competent.
Ah, well, I've ended their crits instantly, so that's nice. Well, under a demo anyway.
You're fucking them, dude.
Kinda, yeah.
Like, you're fucking.
And when I don't flick, which is like 10% of the time.
You're having a good roll on sniper for once.
Yeah, I got it. You know, I got both the big boy players.
Don't you know a rule about meat percentage in German sausage? I don't know, no. Why would I? Why would I?
Yeah, why don't Cerny have a rule on meat percentage?
I am the meat.
I have a rule on meat percentage. As long as it's actually meat and not, you know,
yeah,
soy.
Good enough. Gibbous power or Gibbous heavy, which one would you rather 1v1? 10 times out of 10, probably the heavy. Because at least with the heavy he has to aim to kill me, the pyro doesn't, so that's why the pyro is going to be a bigger threat. The heavy will actually have to aim to kill me, so... if he's a Gibbous wearer, he's probably incapable of doing that. I love the classic, it's a fun weapon. You can just gib people, it's crazy.
Pretty great, yeah.
It's cool, dude.
You
can just blow them up. It's good stuff. Having people just explode as you let go of your mouse button, it's good stuff. Why is this spot working as well? Like, why am I hitting more shots than with a normal sniper rifle right now? I think it's because I'm holding down my mouse button, so I'm keeping my aim a little bit steadier than usual, and that might just be the part that's helping. Like, I'm no-scoping.
Alright, classic time, let's go.
Well, you can scope in with this thing too, I guess. I think, does it charge faster? No. No, it doesn't.
Fuck you, Alex. You shot me into a rock. I'm now inside of it.
I don't think you can shoot through that.
My name is now Angelo.
Angelo? Well, because you're in a rock? I don't get it.
Yeah. If you're a human rock, you're Angelo. That's how it works.
I thought his name was Dwayne.
Fuck you.
Look, I'm just saying it how I think it should be, you know? I'm just saying things the way they should be.
I wonder what the fuck Rock is doing right now. I haven't heard anything about it for like a year.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna get sniped by stickies. Look, I'm using the fucking classic. I'm not a threat to your life. What are you worried about? Come, hello Asian. How's it going? How's it
Why
going?
am I so fast? What
because when you're not charging a shot and you're scoping with the classic, you move at normal speed. Which is actually very funny.
So confusing.
This is basically what you can use if you want to give yourself motion sickness.
Yeah. It really is.
I'm just gonna sit here, charge up my shot, and then
It's distracting them by going back and forth because they can't. Oh, what the fuck?
It's actually great. Like, and when there's like a sniper peeking duel, you actually almost always win with the classic.
Yeah.
Because they have to, like, if you're already scoped in, because they have to scope in and then also left click. You have to just let go of left click, which is automatically a faster action. So, you know.
Oh, they hit me. Oh no. I must run away.
That's good stuff. Ah, shit. Well, obviously, if you don't see the target, then it's a different story. Oh man, Mort, you flicked away from the target. Yikes.
Yeah, I know, I do that all the time.
Yikes. Yikes, dude. Feel ya, but you know. I feel ya. We went with the classic scopes called IRL. Yeah, it's got like this weird like double scope on it. It's a little strange. I guess one of them's like a higher
preview
zoom.
scope.
One of them's like a higher zoom than the other one.
Where's the bitch? Where is he? He's dead.
Pew! If somebody turned a corner, they would have died. This is almost like the Huntsman, this weapon. You just randomly spam corners and like hope to hit somebody. You pre-fire corners and then you do like 135 and sometimes you get a random headshot because it's hit scan. Oh man. Isn't that satisfying though when they blow up like that?
Yeah, when they fucking
They knew how to make this. You stream for much
Kaboom.
longer? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for like 2 more hours or something.
Yeah. Not one of those new age streamers that stream like 2 hours and go, oh, that's a long stream.
Oh yeah, that's a long ass stream. You know, it's like I think it's the extremes. It's like I have people that stream for 2 hours and go, oh, that's a long ass stream, or people that stream for 12 hours and go, oh man, I could have gone for more. You know?
Yeah, that's me. Sometimes anyway.
It's like, dude, I get it, you're enjoying yourself,
Like
but
back
think
in my
about your
day,
health.
people like the average stream was at least like 7 hours, and now it's like 1 or 2 hours, which is a little sad.
I think it also
People
depends
just,
on
like,
how
not
you
as
take it.
interested
Right?
anymore.
If you're doing it for a living, you're probably more inclined to stream longer. Just because
Well, no shit, you have to stream longer, otherwise you hold on to have a living.
you earn money that way, right?
There's people that are impatient. They're like, oh, no one's talking, so I'm gonna stop after.
Ooh,
Like,
that's a
an hour.
met drop, baby.
I like even if no one talks in my chat or even exists in my chat for like 6 hours, I still stream the whole time.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I've been doing for the past 2 years.
Actually doing it, yeah.
I love this weapon. I actually love this weapon. It's like having a trigger bot. It's like having a trigger bot. Okay, I'm a classic. I've been converted. I've been converted. The classic is actually like the best sniper rifle in the game now. Yeah, I love how people explode when you hit them with it. I've been converted, dude. This weapon is amazing. It's like having a trigger bot. You just need to like wave your mouse across somebody and let go of the left mouse button. Okay, they're like Uber.
Yeah.
They're gonna kill me unless their Uber wears off. Let's go!
Nice double team, by the way.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I get it now, dude. I get it. I got it. Oh no, they've used crits. If they turn this corner, they're dying. I told you.
Pissed on.
This is great. 90 centimeters is a bit too big for my desk. You really have that small of a desk? It's not even like a meter wide.
Yeah, I was saying, like, the dad desk from fucking File Sleeper. That's the size of desk he has, apparently.
I had Medic's body shot, the one that walked up the stairs. Oh, you got one of them, nice. I don't know if that's the one I body shot, though. No, that's not.
I mean, there's 3 of them, so it's kind of, like, hard to tell.
They're scared. They see like the invisible like air tracers going past their face, and they're like, ah, shit, dude. I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get why this weapon is so good. The scout didn't see me. Ah, this guy's smart. This guy's smart. He knows how to look.
I pissed on him, and then he shot me. Ah!
I'm starting to understand why the classic is a great weapon. And I've been only using it as a meme, of all things. If you really treat it more like the Huntsman, it is actually... I think that's how you're supposed to use it. You treat it more like the Huntsman, and you just get crazy lucky. Oh, lucky bastard.
Ah!
Lucky bastard.
Oh.
Just people exploding is really the funniest part. You got an 80 centimeter desk. That is tiny, dude. Please don't be overhealed. Aww, I missed. It was a demo too. He wasn't
How
overhealed
could
though.
you miss? Ow. That hurts.
Well, you guys better run. You're gonna die.
Ah, the pipe hit me. No.
Told you to run. Should have listened.
I was aiming.
Don't aim. Don't fall for the sunk cost fallacy of I've been charging up this classic shot for like 5 seconds, so now I have to let go of it. And like hit a target with it, otherwise it's not worth it. Don't fall for that fallacy, bro.
Well, that guy, they actually got destroyed.
That's the classic fallacy, you know? Yeah, it does have like a bit of a tracer. It's not like the Machina tracer. It's not as noticeable.
Yeah, 'cause it's not like a light.
Yeah.
It's like it's a fucking bullet trace. So.
It's not as bright and noticeable as the Machina tracer, but it's still a tracer nonetheless. Lucky bastard.
How is he alive? What the fuck?
Shoot him.
I mean, he was invisible. I tried to hit him, and then I got body blocked by a medic.
Well, that's a problem.
They're shooting guns. That's a problem for me.
Okay. Pyro really just wanted to walk into that sentry, huh? I'm pretty sure you should have seen that one coming. But he did it anyway. Look, at least we get to lose quickly on defense.
Oh, that's a Pyro again.
We get to lose quickly on defense, so that's all that matters. Nice try.
Nice one.
Watch this.
Watch this.
That's a heavy exploded. Ah, he's alive. No.
No one got on the cart. No.
I wasn't gonna get on the cart. I'm playing sniper, bro.
Hey, yo. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Come on. You gotta do it. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I didn't get the... Wait, I like how it's cut just as my head started bleeding, so I saw blood on my own screen.
Yeah, no, when the taunt gets ended like that and you respawn during it, it just instantly renders all the particles at once.
Yeah. I didn't expect that.
Yeah.
And I know what to do from now on. Always headbutt the last 2 seconds.
This is the... I just realized the stock on this weapon is like a freaking... Like, it's just made of fucking bars. It's not even like a real... full-on stock.
I just realized that just looking at your
It's shiny.
Like your inspect, our games look very different.
Yeah, it's the
Mine is shiny,
the rim light.
yours not shiny because of the rim light, yeah.
It's got a bit of reflection, but not much, yeah.
But it's like a massive difference. So I'm just like, wait, what? Is it the same weapon? Oh,
yeah, the rim light, I like it. I like the flatter look a lot more. I'm a huge fan of it.
The problem with rim light for me is that I've always tried to use it and it's just never done anything.
Oh, you're just doing it wrong.
I don't know why. Like, I literally put r_rim_light_0 and nothing happens. So
I think you have to put it in your auto exec.
Yeah, even then, I tried to do that and it didn't do anything. I think my game's just cursed because this, like, it had worse issues before. So.
You see that demo flying?
Yeah, I saw that. I almost tried to hit him, but I couldn't do it.
Oh, he's freaking dead.
Fucking dead.
He's fucking dead.
Yep.
There's a spy. I did warn you.
Yep. You see that the second I got stabbed? Man. It's called delay, latency.
Oh, you can jump while you're not scoped. Or even while you're scoped. This is... Oh, you can't let go, though. You can't fire. I see. I see. That's the bit here, huh?
Man, how is he not hitting you? Holy shit.
You just...
That was interesting.
Assert dominance by walking into their face.
I pissed on him. Kill him. I pissed on him. Thank you.
He's dead.
That guy also died to full damage, which is interesting.
He's dead. He's died. He has deceased.
How can he die if he's already dead?
He got killed. That's that Pyro win sniper after we body shot him so many times. Somebody take care of this demo.
Why wasn't he aiming at you? What the fuck?
I don't know, because I wasn't even peeking.
To me in the convenient spot. When he just like ignored him, he just went right for me.
I love just no scoping people with it. It's so good, man. It's so good, dude. Classic is actually so good.
So good, Dad. Yeah.
So good, Bap.
I got that.
So good, Bap.
So good, Dad.
Can't backstab me. Yeah, you better run, bitch. Scared of me, huh?
The fuck? Pyro? Oh, well, I'm alive. I'm dead.
Oh, I'm alive. I'm dead.
Yeah, it's typical how it happens, isn't it?
Ah, I didn't know
Man,
there was another sniper.
you did
there.
the splits too. You just did the splits.
I know there was another sniper there. I was gonna go for the mid. As if you can peek that, there is a medic just standing still. I don't know if he's still there, but you know, there was a medic just standing still. Oh, they use crits, by the way. Don't go through that door. Don't go through that door. Don't go through that door. Don't go through that. You will die. You will literally explode into a quadrillion bitlets and die.
It's not even. The door's just not opening. Okay, man.
You will have deceased if you go through that door. I'd rather have you die.
I tried to bait it, but it's like I had to get so close to bait it. Which
yeah, no, the door you have to basically be inside of it for it to open.
Man,
they're not lenient on those hitboxes at all. They really aren't. They really ain't.
Amped. Amped. That's the new version of the word.
I said aren't. Aren't. I said aren't. I said aren't.
I heard amped.
Well, you're bad.
Man.
You know what? We should split up the party,
to
be fair.
But, yeah.
Oh, we're full now. Cool. Yeah, I'm not doing that. There you go. I'm not queuing with a full party. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I mean, we can also wait so we don't get matched against this auto guy, but like, if we just have 3 people split off, you know, that'd be nice. One more.
Oh no,
there you go.
Still full team.
Alright, more. Oh, okay, now we're just 2 people in the main party because
what?
Greg is left as well. Oh, he's back. Okay.
I'm taking my spot. Never mind.
Oh, are you in the bottom party now or the top one? Like.
Yes, I'm still in the. Well, for me it's the top one. For you it's the bottom one.
Okay. Yeah, whatever, dude.
It's a weird metric to go by because it depends on which party you're in, which one is the top one.
There you go. It's working. It's working. Yeah, I think if we just queue like this, we shouldn't get matched against the same party again. There's a lower chance, that's what I'm trying to say.
So I like how there's a person in the clan called Piss Baby. Great name.
It's a great name. A little Piss Baby? Actually, I think that's a 100 Gex reference.
Of course
musical duo that
is.
It's a musical duo I have literally no respect for whatsoever, and I've only heard one song of, and I absolutely loathe it. But, you know.
I like how you said respect as if you would like diss your mom or something. Not just dislike their music.
Classic again next match. I feel like I need to, you know, stay in the honeymoon period with the classic and not overuse it, otherwise I will start hating it again. So...
You can have sex too many times, it's just unfortunate.
Yeah. Really. You know, I gotta be a little bit...
Awful loadout I got.
Pistol and unarmed combat.
Nice.
So if you don't have an unarmed combat, I guess you gotta use the fish.
Yeah.
If you don't have a fish, I guess you gotta use whatever. Alright, we ended up on the same team, by the way, so that's pretty good. Yo!
Very pog, very pog, very pog.
Very pog.
21 months, what is that? 20 years.
Very pog.
Whatever.
Very pog. Very pog.
Very pog.
Thank you for the 21 months, Alfred. Appreciate you, man. That's very kind of you. Thanks for sticking around. That is 2 1/3 of a baby.
Wait, what the fuck? I was in the party, but it didn't put me in... Huh?
I guess you joined late while they already started queuing or whatever. Well, I guess you're sitting this one out.
Oh, shit game.
That being said, I have a feeling this might be a fast one. I don't know. It's probably not gonna be... Probably not gonna be a long one, I'm trying to say. Wait a minute, oh, Lauren is on this team. Oh, Mort, you're really missing out, bro.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up or I'll slam it for it.
Shut up. Don't slam it for it. Don't do it. Don't
do it. No,
don't make me remind you of that message we have pinned in one of the channels where it said, we got fart raped by Mort. Don't let me remind you of that. Of that time you fart raped us. Wow.
Stop saying that word.
What, fart rape?
Stop saying those combined words. They're cursed.
We're with the Machina guy who sniped the shit out of us last match. Yeah, but he is now playing... Sniper, still. Okay, never mind. I guess he just plays a lot of Sniper.
Your point has disappeared.
You know what, Lauren?
Man.
Hey, there you go, buddy. Rock, paper, scissors me, man. I win. I am superior. That's what you get, bitch. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. They never saw me. If I just stand perfectly still, I am invisible to the naked eye. Okay, my hypothesis has been proven wrong, apparently.
No, it was just spy checking, don't worry about it. It was just spy checking.
If I move so unbelievably slowly that my motion is completely imperceptible to the naked eye, I will be able to engage full stealth mode. Alright, James, sure. I win these, you know that. Shit. Best of 3.
So basically, what you're saying is if you use the other watch and you crouch walk, then you are walking slow enough to be imperceptible to you.
Exactly. Best of 5. Best of 5. Alright, alright. We're still on the best of 5. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, match point. Alright. Ah, unlucky. Alright. You win. It's actually not a Guardians of the Galaxy reference, it's actually in Endgame. Or I think Infinity War? One of the two. I think it's an Infinity War reference. But, you know.
It's a Marvel reference.
It's a Marvel reference, that's what matters at the end of the day. Come, sex!
No, it's the other way around. Shit, we reversed it.
Do exclamation mark sex. Oh yeah, also cock. Okay.
Fuck sex, I only want cock.
I wasn't expecting it to go, I wasn't expecting to just die as soon as I walked out of the door. I wasn't expecting to get that far. I had no contingency plan for that jump at all. I wasn't really expecting it to go anywhere. They saw me, but they're also not gonna stop me.
They saw me, but they're also blind.
Exactly.
Unfortunately.
Like, what are they gonna do?
See.
Stop me?
Yeah. What are they gonna do? See you or they're blind? Impossible. Oh no, he's turning into Goblin. Oh no, not again.
Goblin mode engaged.
Oh, actually, he's turning into Max from Sam and Max.
Hey, you're not wrong, actually. That is quite a Max laugh. Oh no. Jump me, I dare you. He didn't see me, though.
Yeah,
oh no.
They can't see.
Alright. I killed him once, and now I've got a truce with the man.
Imagine it was that easy. You just commit murder and now you're friends.
Yeah. It is that easy. This is good stuff, man. This is good stuff.
Not even pre-game, it's the actual game.
It's the actual game, dude. Oh, this is what it feels like to be on the giving end of this for once. Oh man, it feels good.
Feels good, man.
Lucky.
I guess I'll play
Okay.
Apex while
They needed a lot of people to bust out of that one. I'm honestly happy with it. Look, our team's gotten so much ground off of it, and we even use the crits and everything. I'm basically putting the team on my back, dude. I'm so good at this game, dude.
I still don't get over how Respawn is like, yo, you know that Novid things, you don't have to see the loud intro? Fuck you, we're not letting it happen anymore.
That sniper had no idea what was coming for him. Oh my god, dude. Literally airstruck. Just bombed. Alright, I'm alive. Let's push the roof. Let's be like an actual team player here. Take some ground. You know, where you're supposed to.
Man, I gotta say, it will take me a while to get used to like my computer not even revving up when I start a AAA game.
Alright, you know what?
God damn.
I've decided against going that way. I will instead go this way. Well, we're keeping
Like
it
it's
busy
perfect
with
right
part-
now too, right? Because summer's just starting, so my computer's getting even better cooling now. Then it's just beneficial everywhere.
That's good stuff. Alright, I'm like pounding. Holy shit, why am I so good at this class? Why am I like so good at demo, man? Like all you do is just spam. Why am I a god at this class, man? It's crazy. I'm sorry, Greg. I needed it as well. Ah.
You
like make that.
You have seen the new Noctua fans, which are black and like are actually sold everywhere and have like colored like sound dampeners and shit.
I did see those, yes.
They're because that's what everyone's to switch to, and you know apparently they're this much better because I can't hear them. I had the brown ones before, you know, the standard ones, but I had the non-airflow ones because I didn't know that they had a charge. And I switched to airflow ones, and now it's better.
They stole the be quiet marketing gimmick.
Well, not really.
Being
you have
quiet.
to have a charge so people know what it's used for, right? With being quiet, yeah. I forgot. I didn't even notice the joke because I'm dumb.
Comedy missed.
Comedy failed.
Well, my attempt at comedy was actually successful.
Failure. We'll get it next time.
It's just that your attempt at, you know, recognizing comedy was a little successful.
If no one laughs, is it not failure, you know?
I mean, you're not the only part of the audience. You're the only, like, you're the immediate audience, but you're not the only audience. You get me?
Yeah, I got you.
Just in case anybody wants to be sneaky and come up those stairs, be my guest. I will murder you. Hey, man, he really wanted to. Be my guest if you want to walk up these stairs. I will murder you.
Monk X.
He's been murdered.
No, I like it.
But we're actually doing really well. I wasn't expecting us to do this well. I'm actually impressed. Hello. Nice try. Nice try. That was an attempt. Unfortunately, I know how to deal with spies. That is not get backstabbed by them.
Unfortunately.
Oh, hello. Hello there. I'd rather go out on my own terms. I'm putting the team on my back, dude. For real this time, though. For real, for real. It is working. Ah, he was so close to dying, too. It almost worked. I still can't believe I got that one sniper killed with just flying overhead at, like, the top of the skybox, and he just died to my bombing. It's crazy. That's the type of shit that you really want to see. The type of shit you love to see. Okay, where's the scout? He's trying to spawn camp? I ain't having that. Oh, he's being cheeky, huh? Okay, he's being a cheeky one, whatever. Alrighty. Chat! Chat, talk to me. How was your weekend? I asked this at the start of the stream, but now there's other people here, so I may ask again. What did you do on this fine Sunday? And also Saturday, because we didn't see each other yesterday. Very important to know. Tell me about your lives. Your mother's maiden name, the elementary school you attended. A couple of other things, you know, like personal data, basically. Give it all to me. I need it all. This guy is laggy.
What's your card information? Give me
give me your credit card number, the 3 funky digits on the back, and the expiry date. Although the expiry date I could just brute force and guess, it's usually not that big of a deal. I really care about the 3 numbers on the back. The 3 funky digits. Can you brute force stuff like that, or does it just like lock you out of entering credit card information at some point?
What do you mean?
Like if you try too many
like
times, it's
numbers?
like entering a password, right? If you try too many times,
Yeah,
it's just
if
like
you try
lock
too
you
many
out.
times, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, well, you won't lock you out necessarily, but it will like I don't think the. I think you'd have to like at least refresh the page or something.
Well, it's not necessarily getting locked out.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like
Ah.
It's basically like you can't just keep spamming it over and over again. You have to like keep refreshing and stuff. Or like maybe like switch your IP.
I guess.
I don't know. Man.
Though if you're dedicated,
I guess
you
it
can go
depends
that way.
on the service more than anything, right? There's no like blanket statement for it.
Look, I'm keeping that door on lockdown. Nobody's getting through there. But I gotta reload as well. Once I've reloaded, we can push this Uber. Give me some ammo. Alright. Let's go. Well, look. He dropped on his own accord, so... I'm gonna just no-brain in. You know, if he drops like that, it's not my problem. What is your favorite number?
13.
Why is that? Is there any reason behind it?
Because I'm lucky on the like Friday the 13th usually.
You're lucky on the traditionally unlucky day, okay?
Yes.
That's reason enough. Obviously, it's
the
all
obvious ones like 69, you know. That's
I mean,
my
yeah,
second
those I
favorite
don't
number.
like. If somebody says those, I just say, okay, what's actually your favorite number, right? Because that's just a meme monster. I don't actually
My
know.
answer is 13.
I don't actually know what the answer is. For me, I don't know what my favorite number.
Actually, I would say my actual unironically second favorite number would be 21.
That's a good one. Good one. It's up there. I want to say, like, because whenever I say, like, a number to just, like, drive home, like, you know, a cosmically large number, I always say 5 or 15 for some reason. I don't know what it is, but my brain just defaults to those. So I think those are probably...
they're nice numbers.
They're probably my favorites. Something about the number 5 is just, you know, it sits nicely in my head. It's a nice, round number. You know? Numbers that go through 5 only evenly go through 5 or through, you know, 10, I guess, so... That's pretty good.
15 or 20?
Yeah. Like, there's only 2 steps, you know, from the next number up. It's like, it's very, very even, very nice. Like, it's the most even odd number, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, it's used like it may as well be an odd even number, you know? It's like the perfect interval.
Like, by definition, it's an odd number. But, you know.
Yeah.
After 2, it's
But
literally
it
the
feels
most
like an
even.
even number.
You know, after 2, which is literally the only even prime number, 5 is like the only other even prime number.
Yeah.
You know, Cerny's very bored when he cares about others? No.
True.
Well, yeah, but no. You're lying.
Well, yeah, but that's not an answer. Come on.
I care about others because I am a caring person.
Look at this funny guy.
No, I'm considerate. Usually. I try to be.
Usually, there you go. There it is. There it is.
I'm mostly a good guy. I want to say. You know, I try my best
You
to
went
see
from I'm a good type to
guy.
mostly a good guy.
Sometimes. Maybe. Depends on the situation.
Potentially a good guy.
Depends on the situation, really. You gotta get on my good side.
Depends on my mood. Yeah, it just depends on your mood as well.
If you're on my good side, I'm a good guy. If you consider me a good guy, I'm a good guy. You gotta keep making amends somehow. Not amends, amendments, which I don't know what the difference is really. They're like the same word to me. But, you know, I'm not native, so I get to have the confusion over language.
Nah, you just never make amends, so it doesn't matter to you.
I mean, where did that expression even come from, to make amends? It's like if you've wronged somebody and you're trying to make things right. Correct?
Yeah.
That's what it means, okay. Yeah. I have the definition
like,
down.
you made a mistake and you're like, oh, well, I mean, I didn't mean to do that. Here's to make it up for it, you know?
I got it on my own terms. I don't die to a flock pyro.
Yeah.
I'm not feeding him another kill on that strange weapon. He doesn't deserve it.
Question, what does TDB stand for?
TDB.
Because someone who's used it in this Apex game, and I don't know what the fuck he's trying to say.
TDB.
It's like TBD, I know what it is.
Yeah.
But TDB, what the fuck is that?
Either it's a typo and he meant TBD, or I have no idea.
Why would he say to be determined?
I don't know. What did you ask him?
I don't know. I didn't ask him anything. It's like, thanks for the Spitfire, TDB.
Oh. No idea.
Yes. Can people just like use words? Goddamn. Can people just use their fucking words?
Like all these new acronyms people are
nice.
coming up with all the time. I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, I mean, you use a lot of them too. Often when I'm talking to you, I'm just like, what the? Okay, could you just say what the fuck that means?
There's one that I didn't know for the longest time that I always saw people use. It's ELI5. I always have to look it up. I think I remember it now.
What the fuck is that?
I see people using it a lot, especially in like forums or whatever. I think it means explain like I'm 5. So, aka explain in very simple terms.
Yeah, that's reasonable, I guess. Although you could just, you know, say it, explain it like I'm 5. Just say it with, you know, words.
Yeah, but you know, because people are lazy.
Yeah.
You gotta use acronyms.
Can these fucking, like, Zoomers stop being lazy and, like, talk?
No. No. But that's not even a Zoomer acronym. The millennials fucked that one up.
Millennials?
The millennials. I did not say that, but you know.
You did say millennials.
I did say millennials.
You didn't mean to say it.
I said millennials. I guarantee you I said millennials.
Chat.
And maybe it went through as something else on the mic, but I guarantee you my mouth and my throat formed the word millennials. I can guarantee you it formed that word. 100%.
Yeah, give me an answer. Give me a confirmation.
There's nobody in chat. Nobody's gonna answer your question. Everybody's like,
true, actually.
everybody's got the stream open in the background. Like they're probably playing Binding of Isaac on their main monitor or something, or like Among Us or something, and like they don't care. Like this is all background noise. That's the whole purpose of the stream is background noise.
I mean, to me, streams are pretty much exclusively background noise.
Yeah,
unless they're like doing something special. So
you get it. You get it. He said it right. There you go. There you go. Mort, you're full of shit.
I don't remember this person.
One guy, and one guy's always right. I gotta touch the cart.
I mean, you have a point. One guy is always right.
All I had to care about was touching the cart there. I prolonged our death for a second longer. I just watch and not chat. I mean, that's it. That's how I usually interface with Twitch streams.
Yeah, 90% of people watching streams are lurking because it's like, unless they're doing something special, you're not going to be active.
Yeah, like you can try to drive up chat engagement, right?
Yeah.
But like that's so hard to do that you like just not bothering and letting people talk naturally is like a fucking billion times easier. So why even bother?
So the non-funny NN word. Oh
What
no,
do you mean?
not the not. Oh,
Millennials? 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 Is that a funny NN word?
millennials.
Millennials? Millennials? Millennials is a cool...
Millennials. Millennials.
Millennials is a great typo or like pun to make though.
Yeah.
Millennials. Millennials. That's a good one.
Millennials. I'm gonna start saying millennials now because of that.
Post-millennials. Okay, that goes too far.
Bro, that's the dumbest shit I've ever seen to tell you.
Dude, okay, I brought this up a couple of months ago on a stream once, but did you know that fucking Post Malone was in a fucking Sky Does Minecraft video back in like 2013?
Yeah. I mean, he was in a fucking YouTuber house as well.
Yeah, I never knew that.
Yeah, that's probably because you didn't care.
I thought he's just some random musician that just showed up on the scene at some point and like, you know, made music.
Let's say artists.
He's definitely a musician. He makes music.
Not everyone that makes like or like performs music is a musician.
Okay.
There's a difference there.
DJ Khaled. Next question.
I mean, he's a DJ. That's technically a musician.
Yeah, there you go. See, so my opinion is right.
But he's mostly like he's remixing songs, right? That's more of a performance than it is.
No, he's a producer more than anything. Music.
Oh yeah, right. He's that too. I forgot.
Like he produces songs. That's mostly what he does.
You know, like a musician is the person that writes their own material and performs it. An artist is the one that uses other people's material. I'm sure Malone probably makes his own stuff.
No, he does.
But I haven't exactly looked up onto it.
He does. That's crazy to think, dude. Because like in the video, he like didn't have all the tattoos yet either, and like he looked like a completely different guy.
Yeah.
Because when I like
it's weird how that
think of Post Malone, I just like I think of the tattoos, right? Like all the face tattoos and shit.
Okay, I had my shield open game, but I'll show you.
That's a pretty defining factor, is those face tattoos. Alright, this is where we use
the problem with like music these days is that 90% of people that like are in mainstream music are just artists.
Huge. That was a huge freaking crits. Good job, team. I mean, most like, pop music sounds the same.
Like, yeah.
All the pop music sounds the same because it's all being made by the same studio. Like, almost every song is produced by the same, like, 20 people anyway, and then there's just a different vocalist over it, but the producers are never credited because it's not worth crediting them. Yeah, Post Malone is actually just a UN agent. To generate the young population. So Versity just messaged me on Steam and said that the Mercs are recording Among Us and whether I wanted to join.
No. It's Among Us.
I'm gonna say I'm streaming right now, so I can't.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta get the embed, dude. You can't just play.
Like, I wouldn't mind joining a session of Among Us, even though, you know, the game is a fucking meme at this point. It's been a while since I played it. I wouldn't mind sitting, you know, for like an hour-long session or whatever. That's not a problem at all. But, you know, I'm kind of like streaming right now, like streaming TF2, and that like takes priority or whatever.
My favorite thing is when people are like, when they call your squad idiots in like Apex, I just go Pogo and I just say nothing else. I like it a lot.
I'm just gonna sit right here. Bing bing boom boom bing bing boing boing bing 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 boing bing 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 boing bing 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 boing bing bing. Just keep putting stickies down. There you go. So they're trying to break them all. Boing. They have a heavy coming up here, huh? Alright, he's been taken care of. We're holding this roof strong. I love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, there's a soldier. You know what? He's dead. It all worked out. I wonder if that spy is one of ours or one of theirs. I have a feeling it's one of ours. This is a good hold, man. I'm loving this. Oi! What's up, mine? How's it going? Going to stream, dude? Sus. I body blocked him from getting up! That's actually very funny. I found that very humorous.
Humorous?
Humorous. God, we are destroying them, dude. How?
I just realized it's humongous, but I'm mixing it with an actual wrestler called Humorous. Oh man. Man, everything has parallels, don't it? Everything has parallels. Any meme, there's a wrestler named like pretty much the same thing.
I mean, yeah. Crazy to think, isn't it?
God damn. Yeah.
Cringe Creek. It wasn't cringe. We killed 2 people with it. It wasn't great, but it wasn't cringe.
Anyone, it's not cringe. Yeah. It's like, it can be bad, but it's not cringe if you gotta kill him. What's truly cringe is when you get a crit streak and you like miss every single sticky. That's a cringe streak right there.
Ah, there's 2 spies. They really wanted to take me down. Man, they really wanted to take me down. Yeah, we're winning this, dude. We're winning. This is a good round. We're winning this shit, dude. Watch this team. We're gonna get that cool sticky pogo out to the front lines and then instantly die because there's 5 people around the corner. Oh well, doesn't matter. We literally won. Actually, no, they have to cap 2 points. Never mind. Right. Sorry, forgot about that. We didn't get to the last point. So actually, we might still lose. Minkus. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna throw my life away because we're about to win, and then I realized, like, oh shit, right, that's not how stopwatch works. I'm scared, but also, oh no, we use crits. There's nothing to be scared about. They're all dead. Ah, there's a spy. You see, that's a problem. I had no idea he was there. I mean, they're pushing us real well, but they're also not pushing the cart, so honestly, we're still winning. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. I'm not. Where did that must have come from somewhere, right? Like it must have started as like a satirical, like, oh, you know, you so mad, but like, where was the original use of somebody saying I'm not owned to like say that they're not owned.
I haven't heard it before now, so I don't know.
I've heard it.
I've never heard
times
someone
before.
say that. Yeah, like I'm not owned as a phrase. I just haven't heard.
All right.
It like originated from Reddit, just like everything else.
There's a chance. Yeah. Anything bad on the internet usually comes from Reddit.
That sounds like someone would say that on Reddit.
Yeah, very reasonable to assume. Okay, I guess I'm back down here then. Oh, they used the conch again. Alright, guess I'm going back here again. Just like waiting. Waiting to die, really. So probably gonna Uber too. Medic, please. I know you have like your hands full right now. Like you have a lot to do. I'll just... Okay, you know what? I won't. I should have. I just should have. I don't know why I did. I triple guessed myself, and that was a problem. Yo, Dave, go for the backstab on that heavy, dude. Go for the heavy, dude. Go do it. You can do it, dude. You won't see it coming. Oh no! Oh no! Dave, no!
What did you do?
Oh no, the short circuit is in play. It's over. As soon as the short circuit showed up, I knew it was over. There's nothing that could be done. There's nothing that could be done. The short circuit was, Dave instantly redeems the fucking timing out James for 10 minutes. My god. Oh, lobby's gotten yeeted, okay. Cool.
Oh no, the lobby's over. I have to join back in.
Well, it's 3 max. I'm miffed. I mean, you should be. If I beefed saps like that, I'd be pretty miffed too, bro. Pretty beefed. Pretty beefed. Pretty miffed. Same thing, really.
Honestly, I mean, yeah.
Pretty
if you're beefing,
meefed.
you're probably pretty miffed about it.
Pretty
yeah.
meefed.
Meefed?
Meefed?
That sounds like a fucking Rick and Morty term, dude.
Oh, he choked on me? Oh, you choked on me? Me?
No. No.
Mm-hmm.
No. Simply not.
Shut up.
Oh,
I'm right. I need to make funny noise to drive engagement and viewer retention up.
it is a funny noise, but it's also incorrect.
Hold on, here's how you drive a funny engagement. You put like a funny GIF on the screen. There you go. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Enjoy funny GIF. I love this GIF so much, man. It's my favorite reaction GIF.
You remind me of oh, sorry.
No, you go.
You remind me of Ella because every time he try to tell someone to move out of the way, it just goes move.
Move.
Oh,
I get it. Like this GIF is it. I always say it, but it conveys an emotion that can simply not be put into words as a reaction. It is impossible to describe the emotion that this GIF entails, that it has with it. There's something about it. A picture speaks 1,000 words. It is simply the way it is. It's so good. It's so good, dude. Cool, dude. This is my reaction whenever we go up against the same stack of Prem players and face it for the 5th time in a day. Cool.
Burst a fucking vessel in your head.
Cool.
Man.
What really drives me crazy about this GIF as well, and I say it every time, is that the 3D render of this dude's head, right? The face vaguely reminds me of Elon Musk for some reason. I don't know what it is, but he looks like he looks like Elon to me. I don't know why.
Yeah. He
And
looks like the bald Elon Musk.
Yeah, the fact that I can, like, you know, look at this GIF and imagine that that's actually a vein bursting inside Elon Musk's head adds another layer to it.
That's every time he looks at Twitter and decides to tweet fucking SpongeBob.
SpongeBob? Dude, have you seen the I Heart Anime
I went for the first
tweet? That's a horrible one.
Yeah, but that's years ago, so like whatever, it doesn't matter anymore.
Have you seen all the tweets he's done about fucking Dogecoin?
Yeah,
or that...
I was trying to say Doge, but I'm like, I don't remember what it's called. I'm just gonna say SpongeBob.
Or the one time he called like a fucking Thai diving hero a pedophile because he didn't want to use his cool new fancy device. Or he didn't need to?
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's just insane enough to be him, really.
Okay, hold on. Can you make animated TF2 menu backgrounds? I wonder. Can you do that? This tutorial is private. Well, that's lovely. Cool. Because I know, like, can't really, but like there was like that one map that they had for. I really would like to have an animated menu background, because that's like the next thing, dude. That's the next step. Yeah, it is said that he's the... Like, this is the thing with Elon Musk, right? The dude's an absolute clown, and I hate him. But at least he's a smart businessman, and he's got great ideas for business. Which is, you know, why he founds cool companies like Tesla and SpaceX. Which is fine. It's just, you know... that's still not gonna make me respect the man more, nor support any of his products. I mean... For SpaceX, it's not like I could. It's not like I'm a trillionaire and I can actually afford anything related to space. But even Teslas, they're like fucking expensive, bro. They're like cool and all that, but they're also freaking expensive. And, you know, the batteries contain cobalt mined in like the Congo by 5-year-old children. So yeah, it would be better if, you know what Twitter should do. If you... Well, here's the thing, right? I think in general, Twitter should limit the amount of times you can tweet per day. I think if Twitter limited the amount of times people can tweet per day to like maybe 2 or 3 tweets, I think the platform would improve dramatically. Yeah. Like, it would actually be a dramatic improvement.
There would be no downside either, because if you tweet more than like 2 times in an hour, you're pathetic anyway.
Yeah. Like... Like, if you had to keep it, because you have to keep it, right? And removing it is obviously the best solution, yes. Yeah. But say you had to keep it because, you know, it's an important news channel for some people or something like that. Fair enough. But, like, just allow people to only tweet, like, 3 times a day. And, like, it would be... I think that is almost as good as shutting the platform down entirely. Because people wouldn't be able to argue anymore. And that would, like, remove 80% of discourse on that website already, if people can't argue. Yeah. And then, like,
and the better part is, like, you can make it in unlimited replies, which has no reach anyway. And, like, no one complains.
Or, like, you know, like, the thing is, because if you can only tweet 3 things per day, people will actually have to think about the shit they tweet. Because they're gonna be like, ah, shit, this is, like, this garbage I'm about to say is gonna take up one of my 3 tweets today. Like, if they really want to tweet, like, you gotta make it count, you know?
Yeah.
You gotta make it count. And then, like, make exceptions for... I don't know, me, because I don't tweet more anyway.
True.
Yeah, also bring back to tweets only being 140 characters max. That was also the better time. I think it was 140 before they made it. Or was it 120?
Oh, damn. Nice.
I don't even know what the limit is now. It's like 240 or 280 or something, right? 10 character limit, now we're talking.
Like somewhere around 200. Yeah, 10 character limit. You have to only talk in acronyms, otherwise you're like banned.
1 character. That would be the world, man. That would be so good.
And then everyone just tweets K, because that's the funny... It's a funny response.
Yeah, of course. We found a match, so I can take the funny gif off the screen, but if... Okay, this person didn't check in. Ah, okay, never mind. If somebody doesn't check in here and we get to go back to the queue, I will activate the funny gif again. It's really just a matter of, you know... Is the funny gif gonna be on screen or not? You will know in 20 seconds time if we're getting the funny gif back. We're not getting the funny gif back because we're actually in a match. Looks like Greg has decided to solo queue. That's fine. He's against us now. And we're in Badwater again. Honey, it's time for your 15th Badwater match of the day. Yes, babe. Sorry, it's yes, honey. I always get it wrong. Babe, it's time for your 15th Badwater match. Yes, honey.
Yes.
Alright, this is... I gotta change the loadout back. There you go. Much better. Much better. And this is where I just walk out of spawn, and as soon as I see any blue person, I will instantly die. So as long as I don't see them, I'll be fine. Nah, just kidding. Okay, I'm dead. There you go. It's that simple. I saw somebody, I'm dead. That's the funny joke. Can you imagine like a weapon in the game where you literally just have to look at people and don't even do anything else? Like you just keep your cursor on somebody, and they just like take damage.
VR games?
Like you don't even have to pull like left click or anything. You just literally keep your mouse over them and they take damage.
Yeah, you shoot like you're playing a mobile VR game.
Just move every Twitter user who has ever posted more than one message in a day into a watch list. Yeah, but what's the watch list gonna do, dude? What's the watch list for? Oh, there's a list that they're gonna be watched from. Oh no, like come on, dude. Who cares about the watch list? Watch list doesn't do anything, man. Move them to fucking jail. Imprison them. The UN Death Watch list? Nah, it's not harsh enough.
Oh, not Liberty Launcher again.
Just feed them corn syrup right away. You might as well. Might as well go to full mile. This is Greg, right? There you go. Like how he's immediately scared. Like, oh no, I shot the other medic, and I was like, oh, I gotta run away. Cute. Yeah, I gotta do that. And now I gotta hump the air. I'm just gonna stand here and do this now. Liberty Launcher, Battalion's backup, and the Market Gardener. Interesting.
Every time I get Liberty Launcher, I'm just like, ah, I guess it's time to die in real life.
It's a horrible weapon. I don't know why people use it.
Yeah.
Like ever. It's just
my
actually
previous
bad.
Supposed team captain of like a team we were supposed to like play on in TF2. That never happened because he disappeared. He was like, yo, you should main Liberty Launcher. That's a good idea.
Yeah, killing people in friendly servers was always fun, especially when they couldn't kick you. And they would just started seething with rage. They were just like, oh man, how dare you kill friendly? Don't kill friendly. Don't do it. Why you kill friendly?
It's illegal. Why you do that? What the fuck? You wanna go to jail?
It's not my fault you're not playing the game, buddy. It's not my problem. I'm just here to play the game, dude. Oh wow, go to Market Garden? Poggy. Pog champ, Pog.
Yo, I farm my strange.
Pog. Try hard, kick him. I will fucking dox you and do other illegal things. Oh no, undisclosed illegal things. What can they be? For a time, I don't know if people still do this, but for a time when you said bad stuff about like Dream or any other of his like associate Minecraft streamers and YouTubers on Twitter, like his fans would literally come out like out of the woodworks to try and fucking dox you. So you know,
as if that's not still a thing.
And they probably still try to.
His channel gets deleted.
But that's pretty fucked up. You know.
Yeah, it's for a time since the beginning of his channel.
Like
and forever.
Why? And I saw like a screen cap somebody took once, where someone tried to dox somebody else, and then the dude was like, "That's not my address," and like that's not my data at all. And then the person trying to dox was so convinced of it, and the dude was just like, "Nah, dude." Like he even looked on Google Maps, like there's like an empty industrial plot. What are you talking about? But you know.
So they don't even know how to do it.
Yeah, they're not even doing good at it. Like they probably just Googled the name and then like click on the first result and they're like, oh, I doxed you.
Yo, I googled his name. I know his apartment.
And that's how it works, right?
Yeah, I googled his online nick. I'm gonna find his apartment now.
Coming out as a dream stand, your private information will now be posted to my 50-follower Twitter fan account. Oh no. Oh no. Look, you know what the really fucking clever move is and how you can never get yourself doxxed? Is to just, like, once you've moved or whatever, just leave all that old information out there.
Yeah.
Because then they don't know if they find your address, if it's actually your address or not. Because it could just be...
Just find a random person that just has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, because it could just be the house you lived in, like, 10 years ago. You know? Especially as the internet ages, that's gonna work really well.
Problem is, if you're like an actual business individual, like having your address on places is actually kind of like a thing you gotta do.
I mean, yeah, but if it's a business address, who cares?
I mean, yeah, true. Actually.
You know, like it's oh, this is where your office is. Oh no, this is where you drive every day to do work. Oh, who cares? It's already a shitty place anyway.
I'm gonna reverse engineer this address into your address.
That's not how it works.
Exactly.
At that point, you might as well just start stalking them. Oh, this is his car, so I'm just gonna follow him home when he drives home from work. And at that point, it's a literal crime, you know? The doxing is already a crime, but at least it's, you know, if it's just a work address, it's like, oh, whatever, it's a crime, but it's pretty harmless. But at the point that you start stalking, that's when you commit literal felonies. Oh shit, I'm done for. Obviously, the easiest thing is to never post information in the first place, but sometimes it can get leaked. Like, say you buy something in an online store over your, say, your PayPal or whatever, that's got your address attached to it, right? So, like, Toru, for instance, knows my address because I donated to Red Sun once. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
You know, so like, if you buy something online,
to write it down, he would know. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but you know, if you buy something online somewhere and then somebody it gets in the wrong hands or whatever, like the database gets hacked and whatnot, then it could very well happen that you get it leaked that way. So, even though you didn't actually, you know, disclose that information anywhere except very trusted places, quote unquote, aka, you know, your PayPal. I actually don't know, I thought you said you did. I guess you have my, like, private email. It's probably the most you have. Because I don't remember what email I used. I think I used my private one. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no, my private identifying information is out on the internet. Oh no. Big evil corporations are gonna use it to send me advertisements.
You're gonna use it to, like, give me pizza.
Oh no. Honestly, if somebody ordered a pizza as a prank to my house, and like it was a good pizza, I'd be like, hell yeah, thanks. I might still have to pay for it, but
you
I'd
have
be like,
to pay
hell
for
yeah.
it though.
I'd be like, whatever, dude. I didn't have to like go through the effort of ordering it and like, you know.
And if this place just made you pay before you got the product, then I mean, no one would ever get pizzas on their door. So.
Your private email site is that is not actually. Is not actually. It's still there. Plus the mail still works. I mean, I get all my email through it, so. Alright, you know what? I'm just not gonna deal with that shit up there. That seems like a horrible thing to deal with. There you go. Now I can deal with it again. Or try to my team can, because I don't have to worry about it. Lucky you. Ah, Greg, you slippery man. Alright, he's just gonna keep running forward, isn't he? He's hopping. He's a hopper. He's a hopper.
Don't take your pipe. No!
You just try to load it up and it's whining. Well, I don't know.
Whining?
You must be on the wrong website.
Bro, it's like fucking whining at you, dude. It's like, wah,
you must be on the wrong website then, buddy. I don't know what to tell you, because I don't think I've made any changes, so unless it's gone down for no understandable reason, which I would know, so we can email about it, you know. I think I didn't take it down, at least I don't remember doing that. Because no SSL. That could actually be, yeah. That could be. But all it is like an HTML page with an embedded JPEG image and a sound file. So, well, that's the meme version. There's also the real version, but you know.
Bro, the real version.
That's separate. That's a separate can of worms. Alright, take care of that guy. Alright, you know what, I'll back off. Back off, dude.
1 HP, alright. Time for the 1 HP challenge. AKA, I die.
There's a spy around here, bro. What the fuck? Where's the sniper? There's a sniper dot that was there. Where the fuck is he? I guess somebody found him. Okay. Alright, take care of that guy. Walk back out. Oh wow, they're actually walking back in. These guys are nuts. These guys are crazy. Alright, take care of that guy. Oh god, it still uses flash? Oh, that's why.
Man.
Yeah, right. It does still use flash. That would explain why it doesn't work anymore. Because flash is, like, illegal now, right? Come on, a little more.
Unsupported. Ah. No!
Should peek your head out again. Aw, oh, jeez. Alright, thank you. Thank you for trying.
That guy on accident. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Right, you're out of here. Love that. That's a clean flick. That was a clean flick, dude. That was a clean one, man. You love to see the clean ones.
I missed. No.
How dare you? How dare you miss, bro? Who do you think you are? I mean, thank you for standing still, I guess. These people really don't understand.
Standing still.
These people really don't understand that, like, we're like sniping them. And like when they stand still, they're very easy to kill.
I mean, it's true for everything, really. Like, standing still is just easy to kill everywhere.
Yeah, but like they don't understand that. You know, they're like, oh, we're far enough away. They won't be able to hit us easily. They're like, we're shooting like heavies and demos. Like their effective range isn't as this high. You know, and then they forget that like the class with like nearly infinite range, instant kill capabilities in this game exists. So that's good stuff, man. Alright, here's where we charge up a cheeky fully charged shot and then run away because you've missed. Instead, we're gonna let Dave do all the work on that side. I'm gonna charge up a fully charged shot here and miss again, but you know, that's life.
This is when I'm like committing to market gardening, so I may as well switch to an actual loadout.
I mean, yeah. Mark Gardner goes well in just like a normal gunboat's roaming out loadout.
Yeah.
Works really well in that. Okay, I'm back from eating the exact moment Dave timed me out. He wasted it. I mean, did he though? How do you know?
Still got peace,
like, how do we know that you were gone eating? What if you're just making this up to say that you're not owned?
Yeah, it's like
as an excuse, you know? You're just making this up as an excuse.
And then it goes, no, I'm not owned.
And now he's gonna time you out again. There you go, see? So, honestly, what did it get you? You're gloating. Your cope, what did it get you?
He's in his gusto. He's now just back right
Cope, seethe.
We'll go back to eating dinner again now, I suppose. Second dinner, you know?
Cope, sieve. I hate the word sieve. Not because, you know, not because it's a bad word,
what you just said,
but like, you know, like, why do people use it that way? It's stupid. I'm just gonna peek this with a fully charged shot. There you go, that guy's hit for 150. All Dave has to do is go for the body shot. And he would have been dead. Even if he was overhealed, he would have been dead. Medic, will you heal me, or can I just, like, forget about it? Hey, forget about it! Hey, let's go! We are healed. Never mind, I'm dead. I can't get overhealed, forgot about that. Speaking of forget about it. Speaking about things to forget about. Oh no! I'm not owned, I'm not owned. Oh, we're holding them real well here, though. Love to see it. Bill.
I just want to have a friend named Bill so I can just do that.
Bill is a different version of Will, right?
Yeah, I don't know any Wills either, really.
And then Will is just a short form of William.
Yeah. Billiam.
Billiam. It's always, like, how does that happen? How does Richard turn into fucking Dick? That's still, like, a...
Yeah.
And that's one I will never get over, because it is completely nonsensical. It makes no fucking sense. Why is Richard Dick? Like, at least, you know, William turning into Will, turning into Bill? Okay, I can see it. I guess one letter, right? And then in terms of pronouncing it, it's not that different. You know? Or like John being written with or without an H. Okay, fair enough. But like, how does Richard turn to Rich turn to Dick? That's 2 letters! How bad was this guy's handwriting?
Maybe that's why, yeah, because of his handwriting. Is that? I feel like that's actually probably what it came from.
But then, like, it must have become a widespread thing somehow. Rich hard. We're getting onto something here now. Now we're talking. Okay.
Rickard, let's go.
So would a Ricardo be a dick, technically?
We do pronounce Richard as Rickard in Norway, so Rickard is probably exactly what we're saying.
Rickard.
Oh my god, how did I not count? Well, he died anyway, so...
Okay, actually, I think I have the progression now. It's Richard into Rich, into Rick, into Dick. I think that's how it goes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because R and D, depending on your handwriting, can look similar. And obviously C and H, not C and H and K can convert into each other pretty easily as well, if you like write in cursive or whatever. So I can see that. I can see that. I'm gonna snipe aggressively, you can't stop me. Never mind, I'm gonna die if I do. God, Dave is just fucking pounding right now.
Pounding?
He's hitting headshots left, right, and center. Oh shit, I shouldn't be here.
Man, they died. They really did die. Holy shit. I didn't think you died in this game.
You can die? The fuck?
Bro, that's crazy. Why would you die?
Oh no. Well, I guess I'm not holding that angle anymore because he's gonna spam me. Is this guy sitting up in the window? He is. You know what? I was gonna be like cheeky, but there's people around here, so I can't. You can see from window right into the right spawn door. Yeah, at the right angle, you definitely can. You gotta be real close though. It's kind of, you know. So it's a cheeky angle, and usually because you don't watch any other direction, it's gonna be hard to avoid getting killed. Yeah, like you can do this, but like you're completely tunnel visioning down here, so any from over there or even anywhere else can just easily destroy you. Cope.
Cope.
Cope. See you later,
Coat?
buddy.
Nice coat.
This guy's name is my name is Jeff.
Yo.
Well, no.
His name is Jeff.
His gnome is Jeff.
Yo, Jeff, my favorite gnome. It really just sounds like a insensitive thing to say to someone.
Probably. Calling somebody a gnome in general is probably pretty insensitive. I mean, if they're small as well, like that's even more insensitive.
And that's why you called him no, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, but like that's like, you know, it's like really insulting. Because making fun of somebody's height is always, you know, a problem. Unless they're 5'11" and just a fucking manlet. If you're taller, so if you're taller than 6 feet, you're not allowed to make fun of people's height. But if you're shorter than 6 feet, you're allowed to make fun of people's height. No matter whether they're actually tall or short, that doesn't matter. But that's just how it works.
The hell? What the fuck?
Hello. I'm gonna die. Why did I jump out? Oh. Isn't that the point when insulting someone to be insulting? Yeah, no, it's not, though. I mean, come on, like, that's the society we live in now. You're not allowed to make fun of people anymore. It's insensitive. You don't want to be insulting. Come on, dude.
What? No one's here. The hell?
Where are you?
Did they all die? Man.
They're all in tires. They're all in tires.
They're coming. I see.
You gotta go to tires, dude. That's where everybody is. That's where they're constantly coming from. Oh shit.
What? They have a sentry right outside of our spawn door.
Do they? Oh yeah, they do. Oh, it's a mini. Who cares?
Yeah, but it's still a sentry. I didn't expect that.
It's a mini. Who gives a shit?
Well, more people on the cart, more people.
I'm on fire. I can't. Yeah, okay, can't do anything.
That sentry's still not getting removed. What the hell?
Imagine trying to insult people.
Jesus.
Man. That's like kind of very rude, man. Why'd you do that? No cock. Supply of cock has run out. I love that you can add a username to
what?
it.
Fuck off, spy. Come on. One thing to get backstabbed in front of the spawn door, it's another thing to get shot while I'm on fire.
I mean, yeah. Cope.
Cope.
Cope. Sieve.
Steve? Rage?
Rage? He's up
Rage?
there. Of course he is. Of course he's up there.
Mad?
Oh, man. This guy's actually good at sniper. Dave, he's up in the window. Dave, he's up in the window. Take him down. Get a cheeky peek. And take him down. Oh, I like your idea. I like your idea, Dave.
Yeah, to try to fucking put another sentry behind us.
Oh, this isn't gonna work for you, though. Yikes, unfortunate.
Let's try him. Cope!
Okay. I guess I'll go at this door then.
I coped.
Why are there pyros on both of our spawn doors? That's a little unfortunate.
Nice. Giggy!
Don't let them cap. They're still throwing themselves at the cart, so, you know.
That's the Giggy, dude.
Alright. It worked out. Cope? Sieve? Seethe? The fuck does seethe mean? Oh, look at this guy seething.
He's seething. He doesn't even know.
They say GH, you say cope. Just to be like as asshole-ish as possible. Ratio!
No.
What the fuck are you talking about,
Don't
Jesse?
ratio me.
Jesse, what are you talking about? Caught in 4K, down bad. I hate Twitter, dude. I can't stop.
I hate life.
But like, it's actually gotten to the point where literally any tweet I look at, like the replies on, like any, you know, gimmick account or whatever, like there's always at least one reply that's like ratio, and then they have like 0 likes.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
yeah.
What are you trying to do here? Are you trying to be funny?
Like they think they have friends, and they're wrong. Very wrong.
Like they're not even being funny. It's the, you know, if they actually get a ratio, hey, more power to them, right? Cool, well done. But like all these people, they have like 3 followers, and they reply ratio under like a random gimmick account tweet for no reason, and then get like 0 likes and 50 replies that are like, not a ratio, Lamau, fuck you. Like, what's the point? Like, if you can do that, you spend too much time online. That's the proof. Like, you spend too much time on the internet.
Truth.
If you can't handle the truth, then no.
The tunnel troll killed me.
The tunnel troll. Down bad is egregious. I think down bad is like actually the least offensive one. I hate caught in 4K because that's just like, and then people evolve to joking like, haha, they're caught in 8K. Oh, caught in 65K.
160p.
You know, like, come on. Caught in 65,353K. Like, come on, dude. They're just making up numbers now.
Caught in my ass.
I don't know exactly what the power of 2 is. Like the 2 to power of 32 or whatever it is. Power of 16. Power of
dick.
I think it's power of 16, right? Says the times X guy? Yeah, what's the problem? The times X video is good, and it's got 4 million views, so, you got ratioed, bitch. Your argument got ratioed. It's one guy versus 4.5 million people that watched the video and enjoyed it.
And none of them are bots either. None of them.
Yeah, they're all
0.
real. They're actually real.
Only real people watch TF2 content. From Cerny_.
Alright, I'm like really good at this game. Good job, Dave. You found the spy. Nah, you found the imposter. Sign my profile, dude.
Distraction play.
Did you know that there's a times 2000? You should make a video about it. Okay, hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. Go into the server browser, right? And type X10 at least. It should autofill the rest. And then just refresh all. Okay, so you have times 10, obviously a bunch. Let's add another 0. There's a times 100, okay. Times 1,000. There's times 10,000. and times 1,000,000. I can guarantee you both servers are on 200
They're both
ping.
clickbait.
I can guarantee you neither of those servers are actually running that. Have you heard about that map with the tall tower? Oh, which one? Which one? I made videos about both. I still take
popularized times 50.
I still take credit for it to this day that the whole wacky map trend started with my YouTube video about the orange tower.
Yeah. That's an objectively reality.
Because nobody else had made them. Like, that map was new on the workshop when I found it. I was like, hey, I gotta play this. This seems cool. And I just like messed around with it for a bit. And my video was the first one out of all the other ones. And then people made more of those maps, and you know. And then somebody made High Tower, which was like the really big one. Like, that one sent it to the fucking moon, right? Ego Andy. Wasn't he a bit of parody? The Times 1000 one was. The wacky map one wasn't, because I was just like, hey, that's a cool map, I want to try it out, right? But then I made another wacky map video, and that one was a parody. You know, it's like the idea of starting... I was the one who started the trend, so I also have to be the one to end it. That was the idea behind it. Got my hands on the acapella and instrumentals of Gas, Gas, Gas. Oh no. Oh no. And this is a thought that came to me the other day. If you were to ask a random person or just anybody to name a single Eurobeat song, probably 95% of people will say Running in the 90s, right? That's like the most iconic Eurobeat song of all time. I would argue. I don't think much people would disagree with that. What's number 2? Is it Gas, Gas, Gas? Is it the multi-track drifting song of which I forgot the title, but like the one that was in the initial meme? The original one? I genuinely don't remember what it was called. How much have you made from that video? I don't know the exact amount, nor would I be allowed to disclose it, but like the rule of thumb. Oh yeah, Deja Vu, that's the one, right? Yeah. Like the rule of thumb on YouTube, on average, is that 1,000 views is about equal to $1. That's like the rule of thumb, and that usually works out. Obviously, if you have more mid-roll ads, it's gonna be about, say, depending, like per mid-roll ad, it's gonna be about 20% to 50% more, depending on the ad rate on the video. And obviously, if you put no mid-rolls and the video is maybe, you know, not promoted as much, or like, you know, YouTube doesn't like putting ads on it, it's more of a 50% decrease. But overall, the rule of thumb is about, you know, $1 per 1,000 views. $730, where's my cut? Hey man. All that money's already been spent and it's gone for years. However, I do like that the Times 1000 video still seems to be getting approximately 20,000 views a month. It's not a lot of money, but it's free money. Yeah. Just coming in for free. I don't have to do anything for it. It's just there. It does add up over time. Your opponent is voting. Viaduct or Borneo is the question. I have a feeling it's gonna be Viaduct. Let's go. Viaduct sounds like fun. Gmod RP money printer IRL. Basically. Oh man, I still can't believe that they took down event crawling Jews, man.
Yep.
End of an era, really. End of a fucking era. It's truly sad. We have a backup of it, but you know, it's not the same. Because I think we should have the version that Harry downloaded is like at 360p 30 FPS or some shit.
Why?
It's like super low quality. It's definitely 30 FPS. That doesn't really matter because towards the end of the
so low?
It doesn't really matter because towards the end of the video, you know, even though the video is originally 60 FPS, towards the end of the video my game was already running at like 15 FPS anyway, so like it doesn't really matter because, you know, it's fucking Gmod, and if you walk around in like a heavily populated area, your game just shits the bed regardless.
I mean, that make adds to it, right? It's so low
Yeah, it
quality.
adds an experience. He's trying to get the pipes on his medic. Can't do it. Oh shit. This guy's backstabbing. Yo. Yo, look, he got me. Wow. I watched a stream at 360p to make it more entertaining. Yo, okay, hold on. Let me add a bunch of moving shit to kill the fucking frame rate. The bit rate, there you go.
Frame rate.
Hold on, there's
you have to go pretty far to kill the frame rate.
Is that as well? Okay, there you go. The top left is lacking a little bit, but you know. I hate how I have so many fucking buttons to just put GIFs on the screen now. It's
I hate how you have buttons for it, not just like a scene. You just have buttons for it.
I mean, yeah, like they're just sources.
That'd be awful to keep track of.
They're just sources, and I just hit the I button on them. Like that's all it is.
Oh, you mean like that? I thought you meant actual key bytes.
No, for goodness sake, no. If I had a Stream Deck, I might put them on that, but that's it. If I had a Stream Deck, that's literally all I would use it for. Why are these logs black? What happened? Why is there no texture on them? Like, this happens every time I join...
TF2.
I join a TF2 server, some random prop on the server. It's random every time, it's a different one every time. Just, like, it has no texture. No idea why. It must be a config thing. But, like, it's a randomly chosen prop that has no textures for some reason. Hello, James. How's it going, friend? Welcome, friends. Coming from James, dabbing profusely. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you had a good time. Hope you're gonna have a good time as well. I mean, that's only what I'm here for, right? I prefer the real James. Yeah, okay, hold on. I call this one James, and then I call the other one Fire Red, and there you go. There's gonna be no confusion whatsoever. Here's an interesting... Here's an interesting tidbit. How did Jim become a short form for James? Because I know some people use Jim as a short version of James, and I have no idea how that makes any sense.
Yeah, because it doesn't make any sense. Because it's not real.
But like, why do people do that, you know? Alright, I'm gonna die if I don't get healed. Thank you, Lub.
Same.
Lubus. Cope. Dude, I should have renamed my Sarion to Cope. That would have been so much better than You're Poor.
Yeah.
That would have been so much better of a name. James is already one syllable, it doesn't even need a short form? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm asking. Because jam sounded dumb. I mean, fair enough. But why would you have to shorten it? You know, if the name's already only a single syllable. It's like shortening Tom into just T, you know? Like, what's the point? That's also a very fitting thing to say because there's 2 Toms in chat right now, so...
Yeah. 2 Tommers.
It's a pretty long syllable. It's still
not Thomas, this Tom.
I've seen people use Jim as a short version of James, yeah. I've seen people...
I have not. I'm glad I have not seen it. Oh god, you are getting fucked. And so am I, I'm bi.
I got piped once, that's all that happened.
Yeah, but then literally everyone's dead.
Well, it's not my fault. Sean is 1 syllable and 5 letters. Does it get a short form too? Yeah. Saw.
Saw.
No, it's Saw. S-A-W. That's what Saw movies are about! The dude's actually just called Sean! Plus you can spell Sean with a W or with a U, you know.
Yeah.
Is that why it's called W? Because you can pronounce it like a U?
Or E-N, E-A.
Shaw. And then there's Shane as well.
Jane.
Okay, so you know like the...
Jim.
You know like the dude from fucking Jimmy Neutron? Why is he called Sheen? What kind of name is Sheen?
I don't know. I haven't heard of that before now.
He's called Sheen, right? I'm not like misremembering this.
I've never heard of this before, but I also didn't watch Jimmy Neutron, so like, reasonable.
What kind of fucking name is that? Like, excuse me? Is it like a bastardized version of Sean?
Probably. It's probably just a joke, because like it's not an actual real character.
I mean, like, but the other guy's called Jimmy, and the other guy's called Carl. Those are like very normal names.
I haven't met a fucking like 8-year-old that's called Sean. I mean,
Sheen.
I forgot Carl. There you go. Jesus.
Carl. There's a dude in my class called Carl. Shh, Carl.
Man. Shut the fuck up, Carl.
Neutron is a normal name? Yeah, it is, dude. Or Michael Sheen. Yeah, but it's like the last name. That's not the first name. His first fucking name is Sheen. Like, come on, that's not normal. It's not a normal name. Okay, like, yeah, we did do this thing in school where if we had multiple people with the same first name, we would call them by their last name. You know, yes. That's reasonable. But, what, is his name also Carl or Jimmy?
You refer to the people that have the same name as, like, their name and then their, like, initial.
Kurt is a normal name. I don't know what you're talking about. Might not be a normal English name.
Carl isn't very normal.
Yeah, it is. Carl is more normal than Kurt.
No.
Yes, it is.
I know more Kurts than I know Carls, dude.
Yeah, I know more Carls than I know Kurts. So, and I know myself, so... Yeah, I can't believe they named you after the Nirvana shotgun.
Yeah, normally in Germany, not the rest of the world.
Yeah, it's like a regional thing as well, right? But like Jimmy Neutron is an American show. You tell me Americans are calling their kids Sheen. Okay, there's Americans calling their name, like their kids Crystal and Hope, and you know, shit like that.
Dope is what I would call my kid, dude.
No, you wouldn't.
Because he's dope.
You wouldn't do that. That's illegal. These guys are actually good at the game.
I feel like
can't like shut off my brain.
After like, you know, narcotics is probably not good.
Cope.
That's my son's name.
I can't like shut off my brain against these guys. I hate that. I want to shut off my brain and not like think about what I'm doing. Cope is such a great way out of any argument. Like if somebody's trying to argue with you or whatever, you just say cope, and like their entire fucking point is just diffused. It's just annihilated. Please, just thank you. Copium.
Well, I've been stabbed. It doesn't even have copium. No, fucking search for hopium, dude.
Hopium. Now we're talking. This guy's fucking using stock pipes, making these hot shit. You made a grammar mistake? Good fucking job, kid. Your argument is completely invalid.
I saw some of this guys as he was just standing still, and I'm like, oh, that's not certain. He wouldn't stand still.
Did you kill him?
Nope, he disappeared. He went invisible, presumably. Oh, there he is! I got him.
Good job.
He was behind me. He tried to be sneaky. He thought it was sneaky.
I mean, he is.
He was fooling everyone.
He's a spy.
That's a bingo point right there.
He is an imposter. He's an imposter among you. So.
Imposter. Among us in real life.
What if it was? What if it was called Among Them instead of Among Us?
Then it wouldn't be Among Us. So like, it can't be the same game.
How would culture be different nowadays if it was called Among Them?
It'd probably be a zombie survival game at that point.
Them. And then, like, you know, people would, like, put them in brackets and, like, try to make an edgy joke.
Yeah.
I honestly don't believe that.
I'm dead.
Go be among other people.
Yo.
Yeah, you wouldn't be calling it, like, an Among Us. Or, like, Amogus wouldn't be a thing, right? So, like, how would culture be different? I want to see the parallel universe where Among Us is called...
It wouldn't become a meme in the first place.
I want to see the parallel universe where it's called Among Them.
Yeah, there would be no memes. It would just be a game that people played and had fun with. Man, that just happened. Yeah. Around them.
Around them.
Now you're going too far. Now no one's gonna play the game. This is the universe where no one ever played a game.
Yeah, I wish we'd stayed in that universe, honestly. Like, at some point we slipped off and every Twitch streamer suddenly started playing it. That was bad stuff.
It was an awful era. The era of now. Well, I mean, it's not like it's super popular anymore, but it's still a game that people play.
There's like some people that still play it, and they're getting decent amounts of views, so... Like, they're stuck playing Among Us forever now.
They're not, like, giants.
In proximity. Pog. I shouldn't be playing this class. They have engineers and shit. I'm not gonna have fun. Still doing okay, but you know. Oh yeah, there's a sentry, I forgot. Alright, guess I won't be having fun. You know what? Time to switch classes. Your emotes need a rework? They're garbage here? No, they're great. I know what you mean.
Ah yes, Sam. the absolute like critic extraordinaire of emotes on
Look,
Twitch.tv.
like, it's not like he's ever gonna use them anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, as if he would sub to his homies.
Alright, I should have expected that, but okay. Oh man, you're gonna spawn camp us too, huh?
I hear that pyro, and I'm just gonna die.
Oh, you know what this calls for? Because we're getting rolled. Classic. Might as well use a weapon that's like so absolutely stupid that, you know, it doesn't matter anymore.
Spire TF2.
Where did he come from?
Spire
Did he
TF2.
walk through main? He must have. Look, I wouldn't mind replacing the emotes. It's just like I have literally less than 0 ideas. Like, I still owe ideas to the idea market before I can even come up with ideas for my own. Like, the international market of ideas, still, like, I have debts to pay. It's that bad.
Yeah.
Like, I have no idea what
money.
makes a good Twitch emote. I don't fucking know.
You have to have a solid idea, and it has to be, you know, something you could use in certain situations.
Like, I literally only use, like, 3 Twitch emotes, and they're LOL, Pog, and, I don't know. The third one is just whatever. Just a grotesque troll face.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
but,
makes
like,
a good Twitch sub emote is when it is relevant to moments that happen on your stream.
the problem with, like making a meme or whatever, your Twitch emote, is that it's always dated, right? You're always gonna run out of time when it's actually gonna be still, like, a reasonable reference to make or whatever.
Well, it
It's
doesn't
always
need
gonna
to
be
be
a problem.
It doesn't need to be relevant. It's like it's relevant to your stream. That's all that matters.
Well, yeah, but, you know, if it's, like, an old ancient meme, then nobody's gonna care about it anymore.
That's why you don't make it an old ancient meme.
The glue emote is still
Make it
great.
the thing that happens.
I like the glue emote.
Yeah. For those glue moments.
It's got its
Man,
uses.
everyone just died, huh? Interesting.
Alright, I'm out. See you later. What you do is you don't fight it. Oh man. I was like not gonna worry about him at all. I thought he was just gonna give up. ACC emotes are abhorrent. They are. They are.
They are beyond abhorrent. Yet everyone thinks they're the best fucking emotes on the platform. And I don't
Exactly, like they
understand
must have a use outside of it. The glue emote kinda does. He doesn't know that I'm using the classic. So he doesn't, like, it doesn't know that, like, crouching isn't gonna save him at all, because I don't even have to aim. I just have
the
to
problem with
hit him.
XQC emotes, they're all the same. It's just they like grotesquely morphed his face to fit an emote.
Yeah.
And it's just like a copying of every other gimmick emote, like the heart and like everything. It's all the same. They're very stale too.
Love the classic. Love the classic.
Yeah, great
Oh,
value in his stream only. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, if he's a huge streamer, then it's fine, right?
I guess.
Ironically, using them can be pretty funny. Yeah. Who cares, dude? Like, emotes are only supposed to be used during your stream anyway, so yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if they're only funny ironically, then they're not funny anyway, so...
Lucky.
What the fuck's going on in the corner here? The hell?
Oh shit.
What are you
Good
doing,
job,
gamers?
Dave.
What are you-
Holy
oh, these
fuck.
gamers are dying! Damn.
Ah, I should have crouched! Out of all the
Yeah,
things...
sure. The kindergarten was pog today joke. That's kind of funny, I guess. It's the one I will accept.
Yeah, but you know. Like, emotes are a thing, like, either they're hit or miss, right? Like, if you've got a good idea for an emote, go for it. I have literally 0 ideas for a good emote. I have no idea what makes a good Twitch emote. Again, I've said several times, I don't even care about getting partnered for extra emotes or anything like that. I literally only want quality options. That's all I care about. This guy really tried to backstab me. Like, that would have worked. Like, that would have worked.
The worst part is when people are like, they've made XQC emotes part of their identity. I've seen a lot of people that do that.
I mean, it's just because...
And every single message they post,
Oh,
it's
okay,
another
so
XQC
okay.
emote, like, no matter where they are. It's super annoying. Sometimes I'm just like, oh, okay, I guess I'll not look at chat.
Oh, well, it's fun. Is it not? Alright. Let's get this over with. Let's get it over with. I'm sorry for my juicer.
Sorry for my juicer.
That was the last
That
round
implies that
already.
the juicer is not you, it's a part of your body. What's the part of your body is your juicer?
Well, yeah, what part is the juicer? I guess your dick, right?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I mean, that's the only thing that, like, produces a fluid out of you. Well,
True.
other than, like, your nose, I guess.
True.
And your mouth, to some extent.
True. True. Yo, we can queue. Come on, Mort.
Oh, man.
Come on, Mort.
I'm
Come
debating whether I
Mort.
actually want to keep playing, but I guess I'll do one more.
We can always do one more.
But then you do it again, and then you do it again, and then you do it again. And it's like, oh, one more. It's 2 a.m.
One
Oh,
more.
shit. The one more attitude is not the strat.
Alright. Life's good, dude. Let's, hey babe, it's time to go up against the same party again and lose again instantly.
Well,
Yes, honey.
yeah, that's funny.
They come before, but I still haven't, haven't a person be able to sweat in an entire Olympic pool like this. Okay, who are you talking about, Dave? Also, what the fuck are you talking about, Jesse?
The fuck are you talking about, Jesse?
The funny gift made me laugh. Thank you for entertaining the streamer. Thank you. Thank you for the encouraging message, viewer.
Thank you, viewer.
Yeah, that's
Wink.
still... Dave, this still doesn't actually explain the message. I knew you were gonna put a scene in there, but I still have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Time to get rolled by Jackie Lex again, babe. Yes, honey.
Yes, honey.
Yes, yes, honey.
Oh. What map?
Same,
What map? Come on,
same
what
party,
map?
same team,
Yep.
same map.
Same map. I could not ban any. Let me ban.
Just put the bullet through my head already, man. This
Yeah.
GIF really just sums up my reaction now.
Yeah. It really does. Well, you know what's time it is then?
Time for the classic again.
Oh no. You know what? Sure. I'm taking the challenge.
Oh yo, what the hell? I wasn't expecting that song. It just woke me up instantly. I was like about to yawn, and my yawn actually stopped as the song started. And like, I can feel my adrenaline level going up just because of the song. What the fuck? I mean, I knew the song had like adverse effects on your mind, but I didn't know it was this insane. Like, instantaneous.
Oh no.
That just actually caught me off guard. Look, now the stove is black. Like, I'm telling you, there's always like a random prop that just doesn't have textures. Now it's the stove as well. Might have been the
I
stove
forgot
last
that if
match as
you
well.
take out the hazard target, you just lose 50 health if you put it away again.
Yeah.
Oof. I didn't remember that
It was
part.
black last time? Okay, I just wasn't paying attention then.
I am less confident now.
I mean, I never
My
walked
ability
through
to
here,
play
so,
the
you
game.
know, like, I never look at the stove. I love the classic. It's a great item. You just charge up your little shot, and you do that. Oh no, I want to go on this window still. Such a classic weapon. Ha ho 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 ho. Ha ha.
Oh,
Yo yeah yeah yeah. Hey Lois. Watch this guy, he's not ready. I did the 360 and everything. Got him.
My favorite part is when you like respawn and you automatically have your sword out again and it's like, I guess I'll lose 50 health.
They're not ready for these, like, this, like, 1080 headshot I'm about to pull off, dude. Actually, I'm gonna go with more. It's gonna be a... It'll be a 120. Getting dizzy yet? Target spotted. Shit, I missed. Get some artist to make a Peter Griffin hyper-realistic troll face emote. Just made the best emote on Twitch. To be fair, I actually like the idea of a troll face emote. It's not a bad idea. Because you can monetize the troll face. Le troll. What would Chloe think if you commissioned that? Well, you never know. What if I just made it myself? What if I just made it myself? Like I just photoshopped an image of Peter Griffin to look like a troll face. Yo, I got an achievement for that! I got a fucking achievement for that, dude! Let's go, dude! Okay, clip that shit. That was great. I love this weapon. What is the achievement? While using the classic, kill a rocket/grenade jumping enemy in midair with a full charge no scope headshot. Oh my god, dude. He's scared now. He's scared now. He's scared now. He's actually scared now. Oh my god, dude.
I'm rerolling.
That was fucking great. What an item. What a hilarious item. What a specific achievement as well. I had no idea they even had that. Watch, this is a no-scope. Fuck. Yeah, no-scoping at that range is hard.
We found the rule that it literally doesn't work, because I can't equip the space jumper with these stuff. Asian, where?
Why can you not equip the base jumper with a quickie bomb launcher? Huh?
Is it because of like a cosmetic or something?
Oh no, the base jumper is a secondary, isn't it? No, it's a primary. It should work.
Oh yeah, it's yeah. You have to take off the cosmetic from your back.
Oh, it's got like gotta conflict with that. That's interesting.
Yeah, I didn't know it did that. Yeah, it's interesting.
Got like an equipment. I guess because it is visual at the end of the day. Oh Jesus Christ! And then I'm blowing people up left, right, and center. People are exploding. Oh, lucky bastard. Lucky bastard. Hello, this is a public server? No, this is Face It. So, yeah. You blown him off? I said blowing up, you know. Clip it and ship it.
No, he's blowing them off. That's just the truth, dude. Absolutely is.
Yeah, I'm just having fun. I'm using the classic.
Powers Austin.
Yeah, that's a good name.
That's the first one.
Peek again. Ah, shit. Oh, hello. There's a soldier all of a sudden. Where the hell he came from? Show your feet. Show your feet. Show your feet. I dare you, motherfucker.
Feet. Show feet. Show feet.
Clip farming. This guy's just clip farming. Alright, Dave, you peek first. Shit. Like, you're so slow, you can't even get around in time. It's impossible, man. Can you imagine if they let you, like get headshots with just a fucking, like, non-charge shot on a classic? Like, while no-scoping? That would be hilarious. That would be fucking hilarious. Be extremely funny. What would the downside be? It needs a downside? Who says it needed a downside? I just want a really powerful, stupid weapon. That's all I care about. Just want to be able to headshot people while no scopes.
Oh no. Sir, someone's being mad in chat in German.
Oh.
No, no, no.
Well, I can't look at it because he might say something very bad.
Yeah.
Oh well, it's not like I look at in-game chat ever anyway. Somebody peek me.
Well, this keeps... Well... What is that? What is this spy doing? Man.
Yeah, he's gonna be scared. Do a pain stream and make your own scuffed emotes. I mean, it's an idea, I guess. It's not a good one, but it is an idea, and I might do that someday.
Yeah, an idea. Good one is not. Ow.
Alright, easy peasy.
And their stat and him.
Angry Germans? No, that's just like the default state of Germans. It's just angry.
Yeah.
We're like the whole. We're
always
angry. Oh, he jumped away. Little pussy bitch. Little pussy baby back bitch, motherfucker. Femboy. Yeah, I think I need to really like put in my vernacular to start calling people femboys instead of pussies. I think that's like way funnier.
Sure.
Like it's just infinitely funnier.
It is funnier.
Because the word pussy is so old, and you know, you need something new. Plus, femboy is less vulgar, so I think it's just way funnier.
True.
Alright, easy. Femboy. Yeah, plus like if they're actually femboys, they're just not even gonna feel like it's an insult.
Yeah.
So it's like the best of both worlds. They're gonna feel affirmed, and I'm actually gonna make somebody's life better. Which is actually totally fine to me. He's gonna feel like, why is this happening to me? I can't believe we actually capped the point, and now we're like holding it at least a little bit.
Yeah, jumped on it with a back burner and was like, yo, easy, yo. So I like how I made a scout loaded earlier and I forgot to use it. There we go, I guess. I just forgot to switch class, I guess. That's interesting. Huh.
Oh, come on. Somebody get this guy. Can't get away with this. That classic strange? Absolutely not, dude. It should be, but it's not. I might actually start using it more if I had a strange version. Ah, now I can't get out of spawn again. Jeez, this is the problem. This is what a problem start as a classic sniper is, that you have to peek like corners very slowly. And then die anyway. No matter what happens. No matter if you hit or miss or whatever, you just die anyway. Don't let this guy get another boticle. Okay, thank God. He doesn't deserve a second one. One he deserves, especially if it's against a classic sniper who's literally incapable of defending himself in any way possible. Lucky that I didn't get the headshot. He's gonna be scared now, because he got body shot for 135 and now he's Uber.
Oh no, not my foot.
Oh,
no,
Dave, we've got the firing squad lined up right here. Ah, he's lucky. He's so lucky that his medic flashed him again.
Man.
He was so lucky, man. He was gonna die for sure. Alright, is this where I get like a 3 kill streak? Like a quick 3k. Yes, there's number 1.
What in the fuck? That lucky bitch.
Don't even care about that damage.
777 lucky bitch.
Ah, shit.
You need to make that a bind I have.
What? Make what a bind?
777 lucky bitch.
What?
You know, like in a you know, what the fuck is it called? I forgot what it's called.
Slot machine?
Slot machine, there we go.
But like what is this in relation to? Why 777? Why did you
Because that's the lucky one?
Yeah, but why did you just like remember this? What happened? What
it's
prompted
just
this?
Like nothing prompted it. I just like I need to make it because it's like you're lucky, bitch.
Right, okay. Kind of cringe,
to be
honest.
If you wonder where I got it from, is when Banny put it in chat after Tag airshot him.
Kind of cringe, to be honest.
And it's kind of stayed in my head since. It's been living rent-free in my head.
Kind of cringe, to be honest.
Man.
Huh? Exactly. Huh?
The fuck you talking about, Jesse?
Here's another question. Why do you even need good sub emotes? Because, like, all the good ones are just better Twitch TV emotes anyway.
True.
So like, why does it matter if you have sub emotes or not? Don't have melee resistance? Yeah, I thought so, bitch. You're scared now. He sees me charging his shot up. He knows what's waiting for him. Down this barrel is a sentence to death. He doesn't even know what's hitting him.
That's new, bro, right? Jesus.
Yeah, it's an Uber, alright. Lucky. Why have the sub emotes to begin with that logic? I mean, yeah, honestly, I agree. Guess you can come up with a good idea. What's the freaking point, man?
Yeah, why would you want to have sub emotes when you can't have Shaq on them? Because it's
Exactly.
illegal.
Exactly. This guy gets it. This guy gets me. You're not getting out of here, buddy. I'm not having that. Should have been a headshot, but it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Come on, is that sniper still there? I saw somebody there. There you go. That'll do. I can camp their teleporter from here. I actually kind of like that. Oh, what? I'm gonna continue trying to camp this teleporter anyway. You know what? This is how I'm gonna farm up kills. Unfortunately, I have to charge up a shot every time, so
Easy.
it might not work. Because, like, you know, it might just take too long. Ah, shit. He looked. He looked. Oh, Dave's trying to copy my strat, though. Oh, oh! Ooh! Now he's gonna die. He died anyway. Alright, Manco, you're here to protect me.
The entirety of Manco is here to protect you.
Alright, you know what? I'm not having it.
Thing.
I ain't having that. Let's take a different angle. Yeah, Dave's got me. Dave's got me.
I know Dave got me.
No one else does. I know Dave got me. Yeah, they're scared of the tracers. They're scared of the tracers, man. It's working. Shit is working, man. Oh, they used like 2 Ubers, huh? Alright, look at this. Look at this. They are not ready for this shot. Right here. Oh, man. I think I even hit him. It did actually hit him. It's just, you know, they don't die to like a body shot.
Man, what a game.
No scope.
Fun,
Epic
really.
no scope kill. Epic no scope kill. Anybody got gachi cornered on the Twitch sub emote market? I'm pretty sure you just can't do that.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
I'm
pretty sure that's just like literally
gachi.
illegal.
If you made gay porn and then made an emote of your face, then yeah, it'd be gachi emote. There you
I
go,
mean,
easy.
if you technically got the permission from the person, then it would be allowed. But, you know, I think it's gonna be hard to get the permission from people, especially if they're dead.
Yes. I mean, Van is still around, but...
Yeah, but, you know, he's a streamer himself, so...
Yeah, exactly. He wouldn't want that. That'd be weird. He has to monopolize his face, if anything.
Exactly. There is a streamer who has the gachi prefix. I mean, that's fair. That happens.
A gachi prefix? It's not like gachi is copyrighted.
Yeah, like the word gachi is not copyrighted at all.
Mort
is not playing anymore.
Yeah. You're correct.
Honestly, reasonable, in my opinion. Honestly, like, very reasonable. I'm gonna deafen myself to cut off this idiot. Lamau. I'm actually gonna just leave the channel, Lamau. He abandons me. I abandon him. Yeah, we're gonna go to this screen. I'm going to close Faceit. I'm going to close TF2. I'm going to put the funny GIF on the screen, which is going to take a couple of clicks. There you go. And we're done streaming for tonight. I was waiting for you to go. Very reasonable, but fuck you. No. But yeah, like, I'm done for tonight. I will catch you again on Tuesday. Have a good one. Until then, Have a good night. I'll see you then. Bye.